What's up, guys? We're so back. We're so back.
What?
Welcome back to Descend, everybody. Thanks for joining. Things have changed around here since last we played. Things are a little different. We've perhaps gone a little deeper, gone to a plane. Perhaps we've delved.
Oh, you're talking about the story.
Perhaps we've
done some of that. Not the people here.
descended.
Oh,
Yeah. If this is your first time watching, hi, welcome. I'm Jacob. These are my friends. We're live streaming a campaign I want to run really bad, which is basically a modified version of Descent into Avernus with a lot of homebrew. The biggest amount of homebrew is that the characters, we are playing 2024 D&D, but all you guys have like cool perk abilities that are just homebrew special stuff that you get, and you'll catch on as you're watching. They just have cool special abilities and stuff. But for the most part, this is a big, long campaign, kind of a successor to our Icewind Dale campaign of me running probably my favorite pre-written. I don't know. I don't know if it's I like it a lot, and I'm fixing it, and I'm doing things with it that I like. So not fixing it, whatever.
Yeah.
We're gonna hang out and play a game, and you're invited, and you can hang out with us. So thanks for being here, and thanks for supporting us.
But not in real life. Don't come here.
Yeah, that would be weird. You can hang out where you are right now.
I think Marion could.
Yeah.
Marion, that doesn't apply to you.
One exception.
Anyways, I don't have a whole lot to say right now.
I do.
Okay.
I was just gonna
Please
say
do.
that it's May 31st right now. Next week is June.
Oh yeah.
This is your one and only chance to kill any of us, and after that, it's homophobic.
Yeah, for a whole,
So-
for a whole month.
Yeah. So you better put us down now, or it's a hate crime. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
Tomorrow.
Damn it.
Also, we weren't even live yet, and Riptide has been a member for 12 months and put some messages
Thank you, Riptide.
in. One werewolf tooth in a hat, I think.
Oh, cool.
Donated $50.
Hey,
Said,
thank you.
Just watched the first episode of Critical Role's Age of Empire, a dark and gloomy mini campaign left me feeling worried about the safety of the characters. So I thought I'd cheer myself up with some Descend. What do you mean you're in Avernus?
This is gonna be.
And Azarian 105 donated $20. I'm descending so hard right now.
Oh,
Thank you guys.
sweet.
I have
Wanna
this
hit
is sort
those
of like
real
a
quick.
mini halfway point through the. Is that it? Or
Yep.
Okay, this is a mini halfway point through the campaign. So I'm sort of like reintroducing what this is and everything, because it's been 3 months since we played. But that is what the game is. There's something I was going to add to this.
It has been even longer since
Yeah.
we played this one because we pre-recorded that last.
I have some
episode.
shout outs very quickly. I want to thank Pepper and Emma for this wonderful set. Thank you guys so much. It looks so cool. It looks so sick. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Emma, for running the stream.
Oh yeah, really though.
Thank you to Gabe for the beautiful thumbnail art. It looks amazing. Also, thank you to Travis Savoie for the new intro music that you haven't heard it yet. It's about to play. Thank you to Jack for singing in it, and thank you to Dieter for animating it. Because we got a new animated intro or something. I don't know. It's gonna be pretty sick, and
Wild.
it's very cool. And I just showed it to everybody like a minute ago, and it was pretty sick. So thank you to the three of you. Appreciate all your work that you've done for this. Also, big shout out to Sutexi for the new character art. We've got new character. You want to show it now? Show it right now?
Maybe after the
No?
intro.
After the intro?
After the
Okay,
intro.
okay, okay. So yeah, and then finally, I thank you to all my players for always being here, entertaining this wish fulfillment of mine. I love this game. I also love you guys.
You're such a good friend.
man.
And also, finally, to Spencer, my wife. This week was kind of... we were both in Avernus this week. Because not only were Skylar and I in the editing dungeon, as we call it, editing Dungeon Delve, which went up today. Go check it out. After this. Watch this and then go watch that. But we were also preparing this, and it was a rough week. And Spencer made a lot of sacrifices to make it happen. So thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Okay.
I have to amend for Mia, and also because their name is so much better than what I thought it was. It's one werewolf tooth in a holy lesbian monk's palm.
Yes.
So
Not in a
it
hat.
is really good.
I was like, oh, they changed their
Bro.
name. That's cool.
That's awesome. Okay. Let's run the intro. Let's run the new intro. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Want to see it again?
I do want to see it again.
Oh, you guys should pull it up and watch it again. Yeah. All right. Here
The
goes.
delay.
Here goes.
Through me you pass into the city of woe. Along the Styx where the dead must rove. Through me you pass into eternal pain. Drink from the water and forget your name. My soul ablaze, a fire I can't contain. Put out with hope's pure kiss, bleeding deliverance. One life is all I need for you to set me free. Bound by these devil's chains, I'm taken by the shall show no fear. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Don't look back, your home is far away. You chose to play the game. I walk this road that leads to the end. Take hold your fate, roll the dice, and descend.
Yeah! Thank you so much, Dieter. Oh my god, dude.
Dieter killed it.
Bro messaged me at 4 a.m. last night and was like, it's done. And I was like, yes! It's so sick. Super happy with it. So thank you so much, man. And also thank you to Travis for making the song, and also to Jack. Well, Travis and I collabed on the song, but he did all the cool parts. So, and Jack did the voice part, which was pretty sick. So thank you guys. All right. Anyways, let's.
You want to show the art now? All
right, I'll show the art.
We should
now.
show the art.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys are.
Especially because the intro kind of gives a glimpse of it.
Yeah.
A little bit.
You guys are
little bit.
level 11. Emma, is it there? Yeah. Cool. It's going to kind of cycle through everybody's character cards, but it looks amazing. Everybody looks super cool. So thank you, Sutexi, for all of that. There's also, you guys have damaged portraits.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, why did I blink on my amongst Sahar's top? I was like, who am I playing? What is the name? What, Stella? No. Sahar's top is the same one that Immolation had in Icewind. And, yeah,
I love it so much.
Yeah.
There's a lot of little details like Sahar has that. You also have the ring around your neck.
Yeah.
Caius has this like scar around his neck
Yeah.
from when he nearly got decapitated. There's a lot of cool things.
Yeah,
There's a lot of cool things.
there's
on
a
there.
lot of
Cadman looks frankly insane.
Yeah. I really wanted to push it. Anytime I get a second chance to go do something, I'm like, how crazy can it get?
Yeah.
Is this too far?
You fully drew a sketch of it, and you were like, Cadman looks like this now. And I was like, that's so cool. It's very cool. So, you guys ready? You want to do this? You want to start? All right. Last we left off on the sand. What? Emma? Hello?
She just squeaked her chair.
Oh.
Yeah. Sweet.
Emma, you're just over there squeaking?
Stop
Stop squeaking over there.
I was more of a shriek.
Stop. Why are you shrieking?
It was shrieking again.
There she goes shrieking.
Sorry, I
You're always
definitely had this
shrieking
ready to
now,
go.
You're fine.
Okay.
I'm sure we can.
I'm just going to remind you once again that kill us today or not at all for a month.
Guess you're dying today.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Guess you're
Oh,
dying
I
today.
shouldn't have said it that way.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you kind of set us up.
Look, I'm just saying.
You guys,
I can't die though.
after the near destruction of Baldur's Gate, rallied with your companions and made the choice to head to the portal in the middle of the city, in the High Hall, and make your way into Avernus. You'd been informed by your infernal jailer, Bell, that if you pass through this portal, you can close it behind you via the markings and runes and contracts etched onto your body. And so you did, with Fletch and Kirk in tow. All 6 of you made your way to the portal and head inside. There is this immediate feeling of heat as you step forward. Baldur's Gate can get pretty warm, but not as warm as this. It's about a perpetual 90 to 100 degrees here. As your eyes begin to adjust, there's a darkened maroon and red sky above you that all kind of coalesces into darkness in the center. There are jagged peaks in the distance, mountains that don't necessarily form ranges, more or less just kind of sporadic. They don't make much sense. There is an ever-present storm kind of moving around the landscape as well. And a just sand and desert, occasionally spotted with shrubbery and greenery that is dead. Like you can kind of see like some grass poking out of some of the desert, but it's long dead. There is this pervasive sense of dread here. It is oppressive. It is difficult to almost breathe here as well, as you just smell that intense sulfur. Eventually, your senses are going to adjust to this, but it's almost as if your vision blurs as you look around, attempting to adjust to not a new city. This is not a new place that you've never been to. This is an entirely different plane. This is the first level of hell in the 9 hells of Baator, plane of Avernus. And you all stand atop this structure there is a portion of this portal that you have stepped through behind you. It is made of almost like obsidian, and a portion of it cracks and explodes as the last of you walk through. Anastasia, you were the last one to step through, and you watch as it just shatters behind you. Ahead of you, splitting the desert ahead of you, is this winding river that is blood red. It is maybe 100 feet in its width, maybe longer. It depends on where you're looking. And moving across it, maybe about 200 feet away from all of you, is this enormous moving fortress.
Oh, it's that close. Okay.
It is smaller towards the bottom, and it turns and it becomes enormous towards the top, pointed like a cleaver, dotted with numbers of like windows that are like curved, and they've got like flames coming from the inside. This is a flying fortress. It is about 1,000 feet tall, and it is currently moving away from you. You look around, you see a bit in your immediate surroundings what looks like a dock near the edge of the river Styx. There are buildings and platforms all over the place, and you see a number of devils wearing infernal armor, Legion armor specifically, as it covers portions of their face that are not just milling about, but moving things out of the way. It's clear that this flying fortress has just departed. Like, you arrived and it left, and all of the devils that were here maintaining it, repairing it, or preparing it for departure are now left here at this station. However, as the portal behind you explodes, you all appear in the center of this place. Every devil looks towards all of you. You are unrecognizable. You are not like the creatures who are typically found down here. And there are many denizens of Avernus that aren't devils and demons. But they know where that portal goes, and they know where you've been and why you're here. Maybe not every reason, but
The basics.
one of them flies upwards into the air. It is yellow hue in skin. It has these enormous horns and a pitchfork, and it points down towards all of you, and it says, "Seize them! Take them to the fortress!" And it says it in Infernal, so whoever speaks Infernal, you understand that. All of the devils ready their weapons and prepare to attack. Roll initiative.
Here you
go. You guys are in the center of this thing right here.
That's pretty good. First one back, not bad.
Not bad, not bad, not
at all.
bad. I don't even have my character sheet open.
No,
I
not
was like-
two-factor.
I was like,
Oh. All right, Cadman, you're here.
Okay.
Emma, can we see this? Yeah. Cool. Anastasia, I'm gonna put you next to Cat. I'm gonna actually, you're last out of the portal, so you're like right there.
I think Cadman and Anastasia walked in hand in hand.
All right.
Like, I think we said that at the end of the last episode.
I'll fuck with that. I'll fuck with that.
So this is like where the portal was. It's as if it was like this, and it like exploded, and maybe these are like various pieces of it
Cool.
that are no longer there. I'm sorry.
I had
You
her.
lost her already?
Just one moment. Oh.
That's crazy, dude.
Crazy.
I was like, I had her just one moment ago.
Hold it.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I'm gonna put you right here, and then where's click and fresh?
I won't let you read in the car.
All right, I've got Kirk here and Fletch right there. I've got new minis. Also want to give a big shout out to Abram, who made this table. He's my brother-in-law's dad, and he printed all these minis, and he's awesome. I haven't painted them yet because I got done today, but
He's printed a lot of minis for you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he really
a lot
has.
of minis.
He really has.
Very cool minis.
A lot of goblins.
Yeah. Got so many.
So many goblins.
We had a goblin the other day that was just torso and head.
Yeah.
He had no arms,
Oh.
no feet, and no base.
There were quite a few of those when I cleaned out the closet. I was like, I'm sorry,
You've
little
seen
one.
Day Goblin.
You're going in the
Wait,
trash.
Wait, Mom.
Oh, I just wanted you to look at him.
Oh,
What the hell is that?
He's a big boy.
well,
That-
goddamn.
Horned Devil. He is right here.
Oh.
And let me get my other guy. 1,000 gnomes.
Oh, I love that. We needed it.
This is good for me still.
We needed it, and so
Yes.
did Jack.
Actually, let me give you the clear base.
There are a great many people that needed 1,000 gnomes.
I thought you were saying
case you
a
want.
the horned
Is there
devil.
a
Oh,
bench?
No.
Is there
We have probably 30 gnolls, I think.
yeah.
Which doesn't sound like
I
a
think I
lot.
have one in
When
here.
you lay them
Did you
all
get
out, it is a lot.
That's a lot.
A little wolf form too. A wolf.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
A little what?
A little awoo.
A little awoo.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jacob.
Because as we recall from last
Do
episode,
you want like an
somebody
actual
became a
werewolf mini?
You have to say.
I
it.
know where. I know exactly where they are.
Awoo.
You have to howl.
Awoo.
No, you gotta turn
Yes,
like in
because
like a
okay.
fucking drug
No,
rage.
no,
You're quiet about it. You're like,
Awoo. No, I'm just saying. I channel Tristan from C-Team.
I see.
Yeah. Awoo.
Hey,
sorry guys, I have my minis ready.
last episode.
That's
they-
so good.
They did very loudly.
Oh, that's
Proudly.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. But not at all. Not at all.
Fuck is my. Oh.
You
get to
Take
taste
them
in the
out.
blood.
Yeah, we get taste in the flesh. Get to taste it. I'm an enthusiast.
Enthusiast.
I'm so sorry, little one.
Could you put that guy on that one right there, Cole? That one right there, on top of it. No, no. Oh,
A
thank
little
you.
werewolf. A little
Oh,
awoo.
right. I forgot. I need a measuring tape for this game.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
they're all in the bins. Could you just collect them all?
Oh my good lord!
Gotta catch him.
I broke my dang back this week.
Oh yeah.
I feel that better.
stop tweaking it.
Oh, that's Jack's. Well, here you go.
I'll take good care of it, Jack.
That's
Problem.
what you said.
And then bearded
yours.
ones.
Yes.
What?
What?
I
What?
said bearded ones.
I have mine.
Why is there one in your thing?
I don't know.
Oh,
Because
it-
that one might be mine.
There we go.
I think
Got
he.
two beards.
No, Grace's is there.
Oh, there were just a bunch of them on the table.
Either way,
I may have
Jacob
just
can probably use that
put
one.
it in
Yeah, I
the
guess
bin.
Jacob can use it.
You can have one.
So I don't know what
You
to
might
tell
need-
you.
I think there's 6 of them.
I
You take
took
him out
mine
of
out
the
of.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't know you want me to do that.
No.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Awoo.
Oh, she doesn't do that anymore.
No, she doesn't.
You just made me realize she doesn't do that anymore. I'm so
It'll
sad.
come back. It'll come
I
back.
hope so. I hope so. I just do it like this.
When she's like 18, she'll be like, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. You'll be like, I don't know about that.
No, she'll be like, "Why do you guys say that? It's weird."
You go, well, kid,
Stop.
It was you.
All right.
Because of Cadman's hair in the new art, someone, because of how small it is as it funnels through, someone thought it was a bunny suit.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Honestly, the first one I drew
I love that.
has they're very horn-esque.
Yeah, they are.
They slowly became antenna from
love
the many different like telephone drawings of it. And I
I
was
love
like,
it. It's great.
I also just want to say that I
It is
did.
a little play. Now you know what? Look at the armor. It is kind of a little bit of a Playboy bunny kind of vibe. Now
it
thinking
is.
about it.
Hey, yo.
I did probably the funniest thing I've ever done
Go
this
on.
week
If-
when I
I don't laugh.
edited Anastasia into Defying Gravity.
That's pretty.
That was really funny.
really funny.
That was really funny.
I've
All
peaked.
right.
There's nothing
Hand
else.
over the memes. Hand them over. For those of you who don't know, on this channel, when we go into initiative, we
That
give
is so cool.
we give
No,
our
I
DM a little
so
meme,
smart.
That's right. He probably didn't have time to change that.
and
What?
if
As
I
we
laugh
were.
at the meme for the continuation of this game, you guys are going to get a D10, and then later on it'll change to a D12 that you can add to a D20 roll or to your AC from one attack.
I really need that.
Also, if you're a member or become a member in the Discord, you
Yep.
can join. If you link your account, you can vote or submit your own meme, and we'll also see that here.
Oh yeah, like this one from our members. If I laugh at this, you guys can.
It also could be for you.
You know what?
No, it doesn't. No, because
But
then
then
he's motivated to laugh.
You
The
should be.
members means a
Laugh.
primer. It's
Yeah.
it's more.
pretty
It's just for me. Okay.
Oh, it's that one. That one's really
Oh
good.
There's a lot of hot
my
ones on
god! It is a search query in AO3, and it just says F, but then it's threesome FMM, threesome FFM, threesome FFF, foursome FM. It's just every, and then the last one is John F. Kennedy assassination.
I almost made that my meme.
crazy.
Like I saw it
That's
yesterday.
It's
crazy.
good. It's a good one.
Okay, Caius.
I
what'd
got a
you roll?
12.
12.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, I have a bonus. No, mine I don't.
You're gonna need this. You guys are gonna need
I
this.
am. I'm
I
not-
said
I'm not
right
doing-
before we
I'm not
started, I
doing
was
too
like,
hot.
"Do you guys want me to throw as hard as I can, or do you want a softball?" And Colton said, "I think it would be important if it was
Like,
hard." And I was like, "You're right."
If it was, yeah.
It'd be weird if it was.
It's a tweet that says,
No, it happens to everyone.
"It's a tweet.
It's all right.
It's a tweet. It's a tweet from Arlen that says." I don't care if you're neurodivergent. I need you to go to fucking war. that was him hiring Fletch for sure. Yeah. And I guess also you, and Cadman probably. So yep, you can have a D10 for that. That's pretty. That's pretty funny.
That's pretty cool.
Custom meme. That's pretty good, dude.
Yeah.
His at
As
is,
custom as you can get, honestly.
did you look at
It
his
really
at?
is.
The is at Devil CPT.
Captain.
Oh,
Devil
that's
Captain.
good. You're so clever. You're so smart.
you.
You're so clever.
Thank you.
Sahar.
It's me. 16.
Is Billy here?
Yes.
16.
What the hell is it?
Laugh, goddammit, it's funny.
That counts. That counts.
That's allowed.
This is the most insane one you've ever done.
It's really
That is,
good.
it is the thickest woman I've ever seen. Or man, I don't know. No, I mean, I don't know. But
The
it's,
werewolf's over there.
she's got the stick.
Yeah.
And like they have the little sack that
Yeah.
they got the thing in, but it's her ass and her boobs. And it says, "I guess I'll just take my things and go."
What the hell?
I knew it was
That's
good.
so
But
insane.
then Spitzer laughed at it. I was like, yes!
Okay, you two. What'd you get?
16.
16. It's our comic. It says, "Now it's time to reveal your cards." I don't know who these characters are, but one of them says, "Now it's time to reveal your cards. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone has gone all in. Royal Flush, 4 of a kind. And the last one is Exodia."
Oh, shoot.
It's Exodia. Exodia's cool. I like Exodia.
Yeah, exactly. How
Exodia.
cool is
Shoot.
Don't say "aw." That's the point. What'd you roll?
16.
Stop going at the same time.
He
Wow.
can't even remember what I rolled.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like my roll then.
What'd you get?
15.
That's okay. It's not 16. All right.
Could you imagine if you said 16?
I would have.
I didn't-
You
would've
want
given
to
you
change
a roll.
initiatives, and then that way you can have a 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alert.
Okay. Okay.
Good luck.
It says male condom. That's a male condom.
Yeah.
It says female condom, and it's that big. It's huge.
Yeah.
That's how big it
And it
is.
says, damn women be having fat cocks for."
They do be
I
sometimes.
hate you. Look what you guys did to Colton. Poor Colton. You guys were too good. You made him look bad.
What are you talking about? You little giggle.
Exodia's cool.
He decided he was going to be as serious as possible for mine.
Okay, let me set it up, and then we're gonna be good to go. Oh, also,
it's a mini.
one more thing. Before we jump into this combat, I also got new art for Fletch and Kirk. Thank you
true.
to Anna
looking fresh.
so much. Really appreciate you. Check it out. You ready for this? Check it out. There's Fletch. Look at her. She looks
For
amazing.
some reason, I thought
Oh my
they were
God.
in the same position as they are in the intro.
Oh, like,
And I was like,
on
I
the
don't know why I
shoulders.
thought the new art was both of them still. That'd be
Oh
That'd be cool.
no, Fletch looks
Look
amazing.
respectfully.
Thank you so much, Anna. I'm not normal
That's
about
alright.
her. She looks amazing. And also here's Kirk. Ignore whatever
disrespectful.
their equipment currently. They don't have that yet. All right, they're gonna have that soon. But general vibes, new art. They look cool. I love them so much. So thank you so much, and I appreciate you.
But really, though, why,
Okay.
why did I play a married woman? Why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I didn't this time.
Yeah.
Hey, you're first. Well, you're not first, but you're like first of the group.
Dude,
Am I?
stop rubbing salt
Yeah,
in the wound, guys.
she can
What's the
go.
rule on these D10s? Can I give it away?
No,
Why?
somebody has
Wait,
perks for that.
wait.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why
Who
is
is-
Anastasia first?
Because you both go at the same time.
Yes. No, that's fine. I was just like, I understood Anastasia potentially first
You have
if.
to look at that.
Yeah, you do. You're
Okay, guys.
welcome.
Let's do this.
I think I'm last. Okay.
All right.
That's good.
Start of the round.
I can figure out my fucking
Coming over
shit.
from over here, you see
Top rope.
a armored ice devil moves his way over and jumps up onto onto the platform there. He can clear that. Gets behind that wall there, peeks
Okay.
around the side and looks over, and you hear he has these enormous mandibles, and they go tick, 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 as he peers around the side and just makes eye contact with you guys.
Like in a friendly way, or
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, he's like, hey, friend.
Don't sue me, you're fine out here.
You watch as he disappears, and then he spins around the side. His arm leverages around the pillar there, and a spear comes flying at you.
Oh, not in a friendly way. I see.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
That takes a minute.
Listen to that.
Sorry, I was thinking about.
That is a crit.
See how board
Oh,
games.
that's wonderful. Thanks.
Grimace?
With
the silex.
Like the water bottle.
That is an opening.
Caius, you take 36 piercing damage.
Okay, fiendish suffering.
Oh.
for
and
God, Zoot.
and
Dude.
22 cold damage.
Okay, I think I'm immune to that. Maybe.
Oh, that'd be
I would just.
I think I'm
be
resistant
dead.
to that.
You're just like. She's skewered.
So how much of it is it? How much is that in total? 36 and
36
22?
plus 22 is 58.
Okay, so he will take. Oh, I times it by 2.
You'll take 116
yeah,
damage.
he'll take. He will
Like,
take.
you guys are in Avernus, and Caius is just a corpse.
He will take 29 of that.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, shit. And
And
what kind of
psychic.
damage? Psychic
Oh.
damage? He takes it.
Yes.
Quite
And
good.
then I am resistant to cold, so
Okay. So you take half of that.
there's 11. I would take 18 damage then, because I would take half of.
22, which is 11. 11 plus 18 is...
29.
Oh, so 29.
29.
Yeah, sorry,
you take
I did the
29.
math wrong.
As soon as he strikes you with it, and you immediately establish the link between the fiendish suffering between the two of you, you watch as there are identical ice spears into both of you at the same time. They both disappear instantly. Like, the one in you melts away, and the one within him melts away. He grabs onto his head, his mandibles twitching, and in Infernal, he screams out, "Master!" Next up is this bearded devil over here.
Screamed out. This guy.
It's
I gotta measure him.
1
No, no,
point
no.
away from massive. Just
We're not ruling massive damage anymore.
These guys.
well, 1 point from being bloodied then.
Also, armor crit.
8?
Yeah.
What is
My
that?
armor.
40 feet. Get some dashing.
Well,
Make a little.
It's a bearded devil.
No, I'm sorry. The person the beater devil approached.
Oh, Sahar.
Ah, I see you approaching
yeah.
me.
yeah.
The bearded devil doesn't know Sahar.
She
Sahar,
pulls
you
out
turn and
a
look
mantle.
over at this devil running straight towards you.
Yeah.
It is so confident it is going to just strike
yeah,
you down.
it could.
This barbed devil over here currently has sight on, let's see, Kirk and Caius. So he's going to take a shot at Kirk. That is a miss. He fires this blast of flame over towards him, and it just bounces off of Kirk's armor. He does a second one, which also misses. And I think that is their attacks.
All right.
Next,
Fuck. At some point, I'm gonna get to go.
Yeah, I would say so.
is this one. This one's going to dash to get Fletch.
Does not specify.
So it just runs here.
No.
That's its turn. Then this one
Oh
is
yes,
going
it's
to...
6. Sorry.
Okay. I mean, you know,
kinda ready.
that's good to know.
Yeah. So instead of 3, it's 6.
That one over there is a bone devil, or a, what are they called?
I don't like those guys.
Yeah.
I forgot their actual names. But
Ooh.
The
bone
bone
devil.
devil.
A
There was
bone
one in
devil?
Sunder, and you always said that it sounded really gross when it flew.
Ozoluths. It's an Ozoluth over there, and it is. It's actually on all fours. Those ones have like insectoid-like wings, and they have like long spine that turns into a tail. It's on all fours, and it's sort of like waiting and preparing. It's Fletch's turn.
That guy.
Bro said I was going
understand,
first, and then
I said you were going first to the characters.
Fletch isn't a character. Got it.
Yeah, no, just NPC.
Where are we at in initiative?
You're next. She is going to attack the. She's going to take out 2 daggers, and she's going to attack the devil right in front of her. She misses. No, she hits 1. She deals 7 damage. And that is its turn. That is Fletch's turn. Anastasia.
All right, I'm gonna start with something a little goofy.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't be me if I didn't.
Of course.
I can get to here. Already measured out. That gets me in range of this guy.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
This guy that we're readied, right?
Mm-hmm.
The two, these guys are bone devils?
Bearded
Bearded
those are
devils?
bearded devils.
And then the icy spike devil guy over there.
Okay.
You mentioned that the river Styx was about 100 feet away, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful. I cast Scatter with the intention of teleporting the 4 of them into the river Styx.
Oh my god, dude. Okay,
They all
give
need
me,
to make wisdom saves.
give me 1 second. 1 moment. 1 second. I need to fix this playlist really quickly. It's
Okay.
not working.
The air, just so you know, I'll read it in the interim. The air quivers around up to 5 creatures of your choice that you see within range. An unwilling creature must succeed a wisdom saving throw to resist the spell. You teleport each affected target to an unoccupied space you can see within 120 feet of you. So I'm just gonna all of them into the river Styx.
Okay. Okay. One more. Give it to me one more time.
All right, so
I'm done fixing what I was
So I'm
fixing.
casting Scatter.
Yeah.
Scatter lets me teleport willing or unwilling creatures to a space within 120 feet of me.
Okay.
I am picking that guy, the 2 bearded devils, and the icy boy back there.
Okay.
And the intention is to teleport all of them into the river Styx.
Okay.
They all need to make wisdom saves.
Cool. What level spell is this?
6th.
6. Cool. All right. So first one, Bone Devil.
DC 17.
You're targeting Bone Devil, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
He has advantage. 18.
That's a success.
Okay. The 2 bearded devils, right?
Yep.
I also have advantage. 12
That's a fail.
and 14.
That's a fail.
And then which is
The
what is it?
icy boy that...
The icy boy.
yeah.
The ice devil.
Of course. 19.
Okay, that's a success. So the 2 bearded... Or the 2 bearded devils fail.
What does it look like when you do this?
I almost imagine, you know how the portal has like that red, like, I almost imagine they're just like enveloped in this red mist, and then it just like explodes outward, and as it does, that explosion mirrors itself where I'm teleporting them, and it just appears over the river Styx, and they just both plop
And they
into
fall
it.
into it, and there's like a splash in the distance. Can you put both of their minis just on the edge? Just give them to me. Just give them to me.
I'm fairly confident that devils don't like the river Styx.
Okay. Is that your
Some of
turn,
them
Anastasia?
can. Some of them can.
Can I do anything else? I do have some cool perks.
As soon as you do that, the horned devil in the back watches as 2 of them are sent away, and immediately points at you and tells all the other devils, "Get the wizard!"
Yeah, I'm used to this.
I told you to take the wizard stuff.
Take the wizard's staff.
Take the wizard's stuff.
My lord, she doesn't have a staff.
Bonus. Sorry.
Sahar, you are on deck.
Any bonus?
Or you can go right now, actually.
I have a weird
Whoa,
rules
that's
clarification.
Yeah, for sure.
Just because it didn't say it. My werewolf perks, though, have to be active like when I'm a werewolf, right? Like when I'm in wolf form. They're not like...
There's yeah. So most of them require you to be in the form.
Yeah.
There is one portion of the main werewolf one that is always active regardless if you're transformed.
No, that's
which is
fine.
like the passive perception goes up.
I just wanted to make sure, like, one with pack. I'd actually have to be wolf form.
Oh no, that just always applies. Pretty sure the pack one.
That's cool. So, like, I can mark any number of creatures I can see as part of my pack?
Yeah. Oh, and then you get the bonus if you're standing next to them.
Yeah.
That you don't have to be in werewolf form for that to apply. You do have to be in werewolf form to howl and to do rend.
No, those make complete sense to me. I just...
I should have specified.
No, you're
That's all I
good.
had.
You're
Okay,
good.
it's your turn, Sahar.
Okay, I guess there's this guy over here. Yes?
This fellow?
That fella. Yeah. Yeah, I have enough movement. I have like... I'm so fast. I might be the fastest person around.
Yeah, that bearded devil runs up to you, and as it's coming, it like jumps through the air, and then Anastasia just teleports it away. You see 100 feet away, fall into River Styx.
Yeah. For clarification, those are my pack. That's designated pack.
I made sure.
Okay.
I figured.
Just
Is there anybody you don't want to designate as your?
Anastasia. No, I'm kidding. That's not great, guys. 8+.
I am truly the target today.
Just because it's fun. You're right. I forgot. It's the other side of the table that's in.
I already got crit.
forgot.
I'm
Please.
sorry, Colm, you are getting a little targeted today. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Colton, you were the only one who wanted the hardball.
Dirty 20?
For the Ice Devil, right?
Yeah.
Better to get punched in the mouth now than later. Just get it over with.
I don't think it's gonna stop.
That hits. Roll
Okay.
damage.
I can't remember if I put a D4 or a D6 on. I think it's a D6, but I'm going to roll a D4 and look it up at break on these daggers of elemental damage.
That's fine.
Yeah, so I'm just going to roll lowest.
Makes sense. Using the daggers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take the daggers and stab them. Ones you took from Amric Van Thamper and then put your entire lump sum of J.G. Wentworth into.
I was like, these ones right here, guys. We rolled
Why are you doing that close, dude?
18.
What do you mean?
Why are you doing that close?
There's only one of them.
Back up.
18
Look,
hits.
in a
18
perfect
18
world, they
no,
all would
18
have
points of
disappeared.
damage.
It just didn't happen that way for me.
Oh, 18 points of damage.
Yes.
Right, we're level 11.
Yeah, sorry. That's a 60 on the dice plus 12. That's like
That'll do
28?
it. That'll do it.
5 plus 8 is 13. points
13
of
damage. Okay.
How's
guess
it looking? Pretty okay.
You get over towards it. This one got hit with a bunch of psychic damage. It's currently like chittering as you get over towards it. Give it a couple of punches, and as you break into it, its armor doesn't look like it's really like breaking, but it summons like another spear prepared to like twirl around and like fight you.
Yeah. No.
You're definitely hurting it, but
No,
it's
that's
not bloody.
perfect.
I understand.
I just want to make
That was
sure.
definitely the plan the entire time. I definitely didn't just think of
Radiant,
that.
deflect attacks.
That's cool.
Flurry blows, expand 1.
Also hold my action for that.
Sorry.
That'd be fun. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how to play monk and
Put
not
mine.
That's okay.
everything
good.
else.
I also
Flurry
haven't
of-
played D&D in like 2 months, so.
It is
Well,
2.
that's not true. I played last week.
Okay.
He has his own.
I know.
I'm just gonna do one more. I'm
Sometimes
just
one
gonna
more
do
time?
as a DM,
Just
you
one
get
more
it
as a
over.
bonus
You're like,
action
"No, don't
for
follow
fun.
this," and you take it back.
For fun, a fun little
That's
bonus
fair.
action attack.
Yeah. As one does. That is a 21 to hit.
A 21 is gonna hit. Also, Emma, I need to adjust the camera.
I should not be drinking an energy drink right now.
You-
My
you-
energy is in
Yeah,
like
the
overdrive
stratosphere.
right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that one
I thought I was going to need it. I don't need it.
that one sip I had is gonna kill
Juice
me
you
later.
for the rest of
Yeah.
your life. 21 points of damage. Yeah.
Whoa.
My
Sahar, you get up to this
Yeah.
thing, and what were you gonna say?
my monk damage die is now a D10. Yeah. So
I love it.
It's great.
You get over to this thing. It's got a pretty lanky form, but it's really dense in the middle. And as you go over towards its like insectoid body and punch into it, it's got ridges all over its body. It is almost unbearably cold to the
Yeah.
touch when you strike it with like these daggers. As it leaves like bits of frost as you pull back from it. Its blood is like slightly like transparent and green, like snot-like, as it spills out of it,
Yeah,
and it's like,
what the fuck?
and it looks over at you with its
Brother, ugh.
bug-like eyes, as it like reinforces its helmet and like it like covers the eyes and like tink, and
Yeah.
instead it's like glowing red.
you can heal 3. I rolled the D4 on an strike, and I can't do that. How
Okay.
dare me?
Forget all of that. That
Okay,
damage
nothing
was
happened.
Really
Yeah,
devastating.
I know.
Cadman, Kaius, you're on deck.
Okay. I think it's reverse of that.
No, he's right. He just didn't put us on that
Oh.
thing right.
Okay, well, my turn's gonna be super quick, so that works out.
Okay.
I'm gonna backstep 1.
Okay.
I'm going to heal Caius,
Okay.
and then I'm going to pop my wings out and
Nice.
scoot forward.
All right.
That's gonna be about it. But let me do this real fast. I'm gonna do it second level. I'm gonna do a cure wounds.
I never realized how small Cadman's mini is compared to Anastasia.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
Look at that. That is accurate,
That
though.
is their height difference.
Yeah.
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 Oh. That's
For everybody at
crazy.
home, it's like
this is insane for
her
a
head's
second
here
level
and
spell.
Anastasia's
Yeah.
here.
You heal 38 points.
Oh, I'm good.
Life cleric.
I feel
Well,
great.
Hell yeah.
Life cleric with Moonsickle with a bunch of bullshit.
That's good. That's
with,
good.
With also the battle medic, whatever.
I have a question
The
for you.
healer perk. Yeah.
What does it look like when Cadman heals, Kaius? Is there like a specific way you do heal, or is it generic? Not that
Just a little
generic's
kiss on the
bad.
mouth.
I don't know.
No,
I go, come here, and
I'm
I,
okay.
And then I lick the inside of your mouth. I'm like, there you go, you're healed. You don't you feel better?
No.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I guess I never thought about it, which seems silly considering I'm 6 cleric, but
No, you're good.
I don't know. I guess it's just
I
pretty
almost-
generic. I think it's just a...
I almost imagine it doesn't manifest necessarily, if you don't mind. It doesn't manifest necessarily as like light. Instead, it's more that you go over towards him and you you speed up his process of healing. It almost hurts to you, Caius, because you're feeling your wounds close back over. But by the end of it, you're like you're happy that your wounds are closed. But it was like almost like itchy and a little painful.
That sounds awful. I'm sorry I did that.
Yeah. No,
But
it's
he's
all
not
right.
dying anymore.
No, I'm not.
There you
I'm
go.
not. I'm half
there's
health
that.
anymore.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to pop my wings,
Okay.
and then I will I don't know, hover somewhere.
You want to hover? Do a little hover?
I'm not sure
I think
exactly.
the
5 this way.
let me get the.
Elevation
Are
tiles.
we within 5 of each other? Can I guys touch them from there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to move them. Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
We could. I mean, if you want to hold to swing.
I think I already used my action.
Oh, to heal.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do that at any time, I think that's probably a good thing. I think I would rather.
I'm just thinking like if you're in the air, then it might not be the best idea.
Oh no, I'm definitely not going up any higher. I'm gonna go. Thank you.
If you need more, let me know.
Actually, I think I might just be doing a weird like hover thing.
I also have a 2-1 if you just want to hover.
Yeah, I'll just do that. So I might even just lay it down like this.
Sounds good.
I think I'm gonna try and back up my fellow Azamar. I think.
Sounds good.
So I can get here, so she'll kind of just hover through them. Right.
Love that. All right, Caius.
She's not 5 feet off the ground. Probably close to like 1. But
Yeah.
Sounds good. You're just kind of like floating above the
I'll
ground.
be to help.
Sounds good.
I'm going to
When you do that and you get next to it and it puts its helmets on, its eyes glow red.
Yeah.
The other eye, as Cadman comes around the side, goes like this. It goes, and so now they're both looking at you.
Yeah.
it's bugs.
Don't be bug.
I'm
Well,
going
actually, might not come for you. It all depends on.
We'll see how things
Yeah,
go.
we'll see how things go, and then it'll depend on what's going on. How are you doing health-wise? You doing all right?
I've been hit.
I love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay.
Yeah.
Stay that way
I'll try.
if you can. That'd
I'll
be great.
try. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll be like, no, it's homophobic.
No, tomorrow.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
not-
You're right.
yeah, like,
Yeah.
no, he pulls out his calendar.
He's like,
He's like,
oh.
Got you for 25.
Hey, we might be the embodiment of evil, but we're not homophobic.
We're not that. We're not that.
We're not that evil.
We still have laws here.
I'm not killing you because I'm homophobic. I'm killing you because I hate you.
Are those guys over there gonna move? Or are they like?
That one shot at Kirk. Well,
Oh.
with it threw it hurled flame.
Okay. Does this guy look like he's the leader?
That one is commanding them.
Okay.
He's a little stinker.
Yeah, he's a little
Was
stinker.
he the one that said get the wizard?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
Get the wizard
Eldritch
stuff.
Blast.
So, new thing, Caius, as you've entered into Avernus, and as you prepare to call upon your pact, there is this immense, almost splitting headache in your mind. You feel cold run down your spine, and then it immediately subsides. You hear your patron's voice. You hear the voice of Levistus in your mind, clearer than you ever have in your life.
That makes sense.
I don't
And
like,
he says,
I don't like that.
"Welcome home." In your hands, as you are about to cast your Eldritch Blast, you have your family heirloom, this bow of yours that your father
no.
once had and has existed for a long time. And you watch as it begins to freeze over at the touch of your hand, and the entire thing becomes ice-like, crystalline. It is still the same bow, but it takes on this ice-like appearance to it, and you feel connected to it. You feel power coming through it.
Yeah.
Great.
Like a pack weapon.
Yeah, like a.
Like a pack weapon of some kind.
Like
You
a
can
pack
cast your
weapon,
Eldritch Blast through that.
I will. I will
That's
do that.
cool.
I will do that right now.
As you do, the
That's
drawstring
really cool.
appears as you pull back on it, and the arrow forms as like this shard of ice. And as it launches forward, it turns into the glowing frost-like energy of your Eldritch Blast as it blasts forward.
That's very cool.
I get a 19 to hit.
19
Ooh, that's quite good.
hits.
That'd been quite silly if you didn't.
Yeah.
You summoned it and go.
Oh,
Yeah. You guys actually have all of 2.
Oh, then
So
I don't
if
feel
you-
silly
if you
for,
get a second
for using
coin,
it.
Good.
You know,
Good.
You can have the tiny little board game
Oh,
piece
yeah.
to use your coin. Definitely lose that.
Does an 18 hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Ooh, that's good to know.
I have 3 now
Good
because
to know.
is that a 19? And that's a 19, which is a crit.
Oh, cook 'em, dude. Cook 'em.
Wow.
Armor decay?
Wow.
Yeah,
Armor
his
decay?
armor decays.
Is it magical?
This is a good introduction. He does have an armor decay
Well,
because so we're
so
gonna
do
so we're in Avernus. This is the
Yeah.
war-torn
for tat.
plane
Yeah.
of misery and destruction, and we're gonna be playing with a little homebrew armor and weapon degradation that we've kind of converted over from my Fallout system. It's a little different, but also a little bit the same. You do critically hit him, so his armor does decay by 1. He needs 3 levels for it to reduce his AC.
One of the bonuses
So
of
that
playing a wizard
is-
is that I don't have to interact with that system.
Yeah.
And then
Not in a
just-
bad way, but just in a.
Just double the dice for the.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's.
Oh, and I guess a small clarifying thing. Well, we'll get to it later.
Okay.
Sorry. I was going to talk about your bow
Oh, okay.
and it breaking, but it
It can't.
It can't.
I don't know. You'll find out.
It can't break.
I don't know. You'll find
They
out.
can't break. The crystals can't shatter.
Yeah. Everyone should take
Oh, those are hard to read.
2 levels in Fire and
7,
get Action
9.
Surge. Everyone should take 2 levels in Warlock and get Pack Weapon.
Everybody do it.
I could probably be a warlock rebel.
That's true. It's true.
9 plus
I don't
7.
think I
But do you want to?
want that.
I love how like
6.
the patron speaks and we're all like, "Is it bad?
Everybody.
Is it
I'm in
good?"
trouble.
It's like, heal up. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's 41 cold damage and 3
I saw you
levels
on
of.
Tinder.
Hey man, I got your location on my phone. Looks like you're nearby.
rebels?
You good?
Yeah. No. Want to hang out sometime?
Yeah, you want to come over and play Xbox? How much damage was that?
41.
Whoa, dude!
Cook 'em, dude.
Whoa, dude! These blasts of Eldritch Ice pierce through a portion of like his armor and take off like a chip of it, and the second one like goes through like his side, and there's now frost encrusting on the side of him. So he takes hella damage. He's not bloodied, but he's pretty hurt.
He has 3 levels of frostbite as well. So his speed is 0 and he's slowed.
Sorry.
Get him.
His speed is 0.
He has
Get
3
these.
levels. So he's also slowed, so his AC is decreased by 2, and he can only use an action, bonus action, or reaction on his turn.
He is just
Boy,
solidified to the station that he's currently at, as his wings are also frozen over at the same time. He's like, nah.
Does he have to take his action to try to reduce the levels?
He can break out of it on his turn, yeah.
It is his. Is that your turn?
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. No, that's 5 levels.
We have a lot of new stuff. Guys.
And then
Jacob has been cooking.
Thank you for being patient with us.
If any of you guys hit him, you'll also do 3 extra cold damage.
That's cool. Good enough.
And then just so that you know, Jacob, I currently have burning ice, so if he has resistance or immunity to cold, he doesn't.
Wow. That's cool as shit, dude.
Welcome home.
He does.
Yeah.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, indeed.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
maybe
Welcome home.
Maybe I like it here.
Kill that guy. Okay.
That's
It's
my
his turn. He's having a bad time.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is going to. What can he do on his turn?
He can use an action to break out,
Okay.
or he can.
He still use an action.
He can
right?
use an action, a bonus action, or a reaction,
But no-
and if he has multi-attack, the amount is halved.
How does fire damage work with frostbite?
I think it removes all of them.
So if he takes fire damage, he removes it.
That's
This is
actually
a
not
good
written
moment
here
to
anymore. I think
Shout out
that's
Grace, because so badly for this entire campaign, I was like, oh, God, I wish I could play the Attack on Titan soundtrack. That'd be so
Yeah.
cool. And she went, Xenoblade X, and I was like, what? And she was like, it's
Xenoblade
Sawani
is very-
Hiroyuki, and I was
yeah.
like, oh my God. And now we got fucking the most
Basically,
Attack on Titan
right.
music I ever heard. But to
You
any
could've- you
Xenoblade
could've-
X fans out
You
there,
could have told me this.
you're gonna
was
hear
in-
so much of it.
You could have told me this was in Attack on Titan. I would have been like, yeah.
I think the fire damage used to be how they were removed, and now it's a strength save.
I got rid of it.
It's not written here anymore. If you want to keep it, I don't mind.
Yeah, that's probably just a typo.
Okay.
That should be in there. Okay, so he's going to be a little stinker, and he's going to use his only action to take his fork. He pulls it out of the ice. It ignites with flame, and he attacks himself with it. He's going to take 9 piercing. He's going to lowball his damage. He's going to take 8 piercing damage, and then burn away the ice. That's the end of his turn.
My eyes. I'll do it again. I'm gonna do.
He's like, he says,
Hit him and then kill himself.
"That one after the wizard." It's Kirk's turn.
I don't think he's putting a priority
Yeah.
list.
You should. You should.
Yeah.
Where's Kirk wanna go?
Kirk looks over here and he says, "That one's mine!" And he's gonna run this way. Can you move him 30 feet?
Oh boy.
And he's running, and he's taking his sword, and he's running, and he's like, and he's gonna dash. He's gonna dash all the way there.
Yeah, hell's cool now. Because we're just gonna fucking kill anything without question now.
And then it's that one's turn, and
Meet him in battle.
no, it's gonna target the wizard. How far away is he from Anastasia? Anastasia, from him, you currently have 3/4 cover, so
Lots.
+5 to AC.
That's too long, Colton.
Yeah.
Oh no!
23 times 5, 115 feet.
He can reach you.
Fuck you.
He hurls flame at
120.
you.
He also has Eldritch Blast.
What's your?
Yeah.
Actually, he's gonna move. Can you move him just to the edge of this thing right here?
He also has a cool
No,
bow.
so- sorry, I'll do it.
You go like this?
I can reach. No, I can reach. He's gonna go like this, because then it's just.
I'm
plus
behind
2.
this pillar.
I'm literally looking at his eyeballs, man. +2 to AC. What's your AC?
It'd be 15
15.
with
Okay.
the +2.
22. Natural 1. You take
It's gonna be like 80 damage.
15 fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, to you, it might as well be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically half my
The
health.
Ice Devil is surrounded by Sahar, by some Azamars.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's going to make 3
All the
attacks.
ass.
Great.
It's going to be 2 Ice Spear attacks on Sahar and 1 tail attack on Cadman.
Is that tail attack with reach, or is Cadman within 5 feet?
The tail attack does have 10 feet.
I'm just
Yeah,
clarifying
I'm fine within
distance.
10.
No, it's makes sense. I mean, she is a little bit further away, but it does have 10 feet. Okay, Sahar, that is 17.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, shit. Your dex and wisdom are both 22 now from Deliverance.
No, my wisdom isn't, but my dex is.
But they both went up by 1, which means your AC went up by 2.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that's great.
17 again. Completely
Nope.
misses. It spins the ice spear and you just dodge both attacks. The rat in your hair is like,
It's like, well, we didn't sign up to go to hell.
25 to hit you, Cadman.
How'd that work?
You're going to take 14 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 16 cold damage.
Okay. 14, 16,
Am I supposed
30,
to be able to see
28.
your rolls?
You can see my rolls.
Currently, yes, I could see.
That's
your
fine. You
rolls.
can see them. I don't
Okay.
care. I actually kind of like that. That's how I play my Icewind Dale game on Sundays.
Oh.
I just let him see
No,
everything.
it's just never been like that before.
This is
Because I'm
new.
using Beyond 20. I think it's like doing it, which connects D&D Beyond to Roll 20. All right. The bearded devil is in the river Styx. He needs to roll a saving throw.
Is he gonna do run back?
Yeah.
Okay. He is feeble-minded.
Oof.
So he will not be running back.
That bearded devil. You see this, Anastasia, because it's not on the map, but the Styx is pretty nearby.
Yeah.
You see him pop out of the water, and he's in a daze. Like he just looks around, and his eyes are just. He's
Okay,
nothing.
that did exactly what I was hoping it would.
This barb devil here is going to hit Anastasia twice with 2 hurl flames.
I mean, it doesn't have to.
That is a 14
That will also. Do I have?
and a 15.
Do I have shield prepared? I think I have shield.
You should. It's good. Especially for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's my ass doing?
1 second.
Where is it?
I do. I'm gonna shield that
Okay.
to block both.
You block both. You see 2 flames, just rolling balls of flame flying towards you. You just hold up your hand, block both of them. They scatter away. You feel a bit of the heat on your face, but they don't singe you or anything. The other bearded devil, they're both in the water, and they're both looking at each other. And they're just staring around, and they just both begin to swim idly.
Oh.
Okay. Mia, can you do me a favor? Actually, I can do it.
Oh, what is it? I can help. I'm here. You don't gotta.
I'm here.
All right.
This one gets up and flies and just lands and skids to the side.
What's your AC right now? Okay.
18. Yay.
It's the same
Yay.
thing. Okay. Yeah.
The bone devil is going to attack you.
Yeah, go for it.
It's going to make 2 claw attacks and an infernal sting attack.
Wow.
Infernal Sting.
23
Okay.
and 19.
Cool. I use my reaction,
Okay.
and I use unto you I follow.
Do you want to explain what
I
this
do.
is? Do you want to explain it?
I do.
Okay.
All right. So Jacob has, like I said, he's been cooking, and he did this really cool thing called I don't know. I guess I'll just call them team up perks, where each of us have a perk that we can share with another character. So Anastasia has a perk that she can share with Cadman, one that she can share with Caius.
you all have one for each of
etc. One for each of us. Cadman and Anastasia have a shared perk called Unto You I Follow. And if I'm within 100 feet of Cadman, as a reaction, I can teleport to her and she teleports to me, swapping places.
Cool.
So we essentially just swap locations.
Is your reaction on the first attack?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and swap. As the Bone Devil comes in with this
Yeah.
claw, Anastasia, you just stand ready, and Cadman, you also just sort of watch, and the both of you just in an instant, with a snap of like a bit of ruby energy, swap places as it goes in to attack you instead. However, those attacks do go for you instead. It's a 19 and a 23.
No, I'm going to use my inspiration to make it 26 AC.
Okay, cool. That is for one attack.
Oh, I'll do whichever.
The first one?
Which are the two claws?
There's 2 claws and Infernal Sting. You can save for the Sting if you want.
Sure, that one.
That one's 26.
Oh, then probably the one then
Is
originally.
that what your
my
AC
AC is
got
currently
turned to?
26, yeah. Actually, it's actually 24. 18 plus 8.
Hang on, let me
18
do
plus
my
8
math
is
again.
26.
It's a 24 to hit. I'm sorry, I did my math
So you
wrong.
could block the
Then the stinger. Whichever one I have the ability
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Let's block the stinger. It does poison
But
damage.
he does take 4 radiant damage just from me being here.
Awesome.
Just for me being here.
So the 2 claws hit you.
Okay.
That is 18 slashing damage
Together or both?
and 12, so 30 total.
Okay, so minus 4, 26.
Cool. Your blade wings block some of the hits as it bounces off of them. There's sparks that fly off as the Bone Devil is confused as it looks at you. And the devil over there looks over and says, "That one is not your orders!" in Infernal. And it looks over like confused at him. And it turns back towards you, Anastasia, and it like
Which one is this,
hisses.
the little ice guy? The little icy guy?
No, the horned devil over there. The Bone Devil is looking over at you currently after it attacks Cadman.
he's the guy was like, "Why are you attacking
Yeah.
Cadman?" Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. That's funny.
Fletch is up. I gotta remember how to play Fletch for a second, because new Bard I don't know how to use.
Does that use your reaction and my reaction?
That's actually a good question.
Just Ouija into someone.
Is it one reaction or is it 2 reactions? The
Uh,
swap. Or is it just one of us goes reaction and it happens? Because all
good question.
it says as a reaction. So I think
Because you
it's,
each get one use, right?
No, you actually said that we don't each get one use. We can use it once, and then later you clarified that we can only use the first ability once, meaning if Cadman uses it, the use is spent, and vice versa.
Okay.
So it's
But
not
we
one
can
then.
regain it, so it's a one reaction usage, but,
But
it
it
uses.
doesn't
But
consume
we
both
we have to
reactions.
recharge it. We have to recharge it by
touching.
yeah.
Yes, only
By-
one of you
by
uses
using
the
a
bonus
bonus
Looking
action.
the
See?
inner of your
By
cheek.
by
Oh.
by,
There you go.
taking
That's
a
it.
by taking a bonus action, which means that it at least has to be 3 seconds.
Wow.
Action surge. I'll make it at 9.
All right, take action turns to make out with my girl.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, yeah, only the one reaction though.
Okay,
So,
cool.
okay, cool.
So I saw my reaction.
Yes.
I don't know if I have anything for reactions.
And because reactions are kind of in a weird space where, like, technically you're supposed to specify what your reaction is, and I'm okay with it being more like a Magic the Gathering instant react to whatever
gotcha.
you want, either of you can use the reaction. So if there's a point where it's like Cadman wants to do it instead, then you can...
So you could shield and I could pull you out of it still.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So you can pick his reaction.
I
it
see.
is.
Cool.
Okay, sorry. I did damage to you. How do I play
Actually, I
Bard?
think that's how that one has to go, Pepper. If you're okay with it being your reaction, because I did use shield.
Oh,
And I
that's
didn't
fine.
have a turn
Honestly,
from
I
that.
don't. I looked. I don't have a reaction at all.
So actually, that's
it
really
probably
convenient.
should be mine all the
Generally.
time. Yeah. I don't think I have many reactions.
Okay, Caius, Fletch walks up behind you, and she says, "Come on, stay strong. You almost got that one down. That's a bardic inspiration to you.
Wow.
It's a combat inspiration too, so you can
sweet.
add it to AC or to an attack.
What's the
D10.
Ooh.
yippee?
And then
Quite good.
she's going to cast.
My-
Let's see.
my
Let's see.
new one?
Let's see. Let's see.
There's my juicy.
It's not Tiki Punch though.
No, that's not Tiki Punch.
Who's hurt?
Not me. Not
There's
anymore.
not any red 40, dude.
I am.
No.
Oh, yeah, Russell.
You are?
Yeah.
How much are you? Okay. You're hurt. Are you hurt still?
No, I was healed.
Okay. Then she's going to wait on healing. And she will cast...
I see.
She's just also going to cast Death Ward on you guys.
That's good.
Oh, that's good.
That's solid.
That is good.
Okay. Are
Your
you missing all your slots, baby girl?
giant burrito's there too.
Welcome, Mel.
Yeah.
She gives you a burrito. She's like, here you go. Call back to episode 1.
The breakfast burrito.
The breakfast
Yeah,
burrito.
and
Obsession.
probably
Legendary.
several
Anastasia.
other episodes.
And Sahar, whoever wants to go.
Did you see my profile picture?
I can go
Can I-
first, I guess. Or do you want to?
Are you gonna leave?
I probably shouldn't be
bird.
10 feet away
Okay.
from that thing.
Then I would like to go first.
You go for it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm within 5 feet of
Like, we
Anastasia,
can't swap
Yep.
again.
which triggers one with the pack, which means I get advantage on my attack rolls because I'm within 5 feet.
Perfect.
Oh, you get perfect tactics, basically?
Yeah, I get
That's so
plus
cool.
1, and like if you were within, you get +1 to your AC and to your saving.
Well,
The
throws.
idea is
Yeah.
that you both get it.
Yes.
So you
yeah.
have advantage on attack rolls, and you also have a +1 to your AC.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't want to move.
I mean, it's up to
Yeah.
you, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying. So I'm gonna roll with advantage.
Go for it.
I mean, that's not great. That was
Oh, it's so
kind
much
of
worse
ass.
than what I thought it was.
It's a little bird.
I did see that, babe. I
That's
kind of didn't know what it was.
What it is.
It's a little bird.
I hate him. If I see him, I do this.
17 doesn't hit,
Give him a little
right?
touch.
It's 18.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
but
just barely misses.
Decay armor, right?
I haven't decayed it yet. That one has one level of decay. The Horn Devil does, and it needs to be -3 for it to take away his own class.
Oh.
3 levels of decay.
But
For
a
coffee and for death.
28 will hit.
That'll definitely.
That'll
hit.
definitely hit.
The first attack is like a kick, and it just kind of like bounces off like his armor. But then you use the leverage to just go into the back of his ribs.
13 points of damage.
He looks so good.
I know you answered this last time, but
Yeah.
but how healthy does he look? Pretty
Still
pretty
not
healthy.
bloodied.
Okay, I'm gonna use flurry of blows. I'm gonna do 3 more unarmed attacks. against
You're just
him.
like beating into him, moving around, kind of maneuvering, and he's still not looking bad. And you're just like, just
Yeah.
go in for a bunch of attacks.
That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That's a 19 on the dice.
Hit.
Okay, and then 14 plus 12 is 26. All
20.
3 of these are gonna hit.
Yeah. Roll damage. Kai's, quick note.
Yeah.
You took a level of mark your armor as 1 level
I
of
did.
decay. You,
It's magic though, so 5 more.
you're cool. Look at you. You know what you're doing.
Pepper told me.
Wow.
And
I'm
then
starting to try to find like cool adjectives for each side of the table for this game because I don't know yet.
Yeah.
It's like it feels wrong to say that this is the smart side of the table because I'm not saying this is the dumb side of the table because the characters over here
That's the only
technically are
pepper.
smarter, but you guys are the daring side of the table. I must say.
40 points of damage.
Not high
Holy
enough to make it matter.
fuck,
I think.
Sahar.
Let's see.
Yeah, she just wails into him.
He's bloodied now.
Oh shit.
Good.
You wail into him, and there's a portion of his mandible that you like break off as you punch into his exoskeleton more and more, or using the daggers, right? You're just slicing into him as he starts to look worse and worse,
Yeah.
and now he's
Nice.
not looking good.
Not looking good.
Anastasia,
Okay. I'm going to. One thing because we changed everything.
Yeah.
I'm back to like zeros, right?
yeah, no levels of exhaustion and no levels of the new
The
mechanic.
new mechanic. That
Because
we'll
we're
talk
actually going to
about
be
later.
using default 2024 exhaustion now. You know, Avernus is pretty oppressive, and
What?
so are the exhaustion rules now. But instead, for Anastasia's no longer going to be using the exhaustion rule when she comes back. Instead, we have a new rule called Soul Rot, and there's story implications. So we'll get to it when we get to it.
I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at 3rd level, so I'm upcasting it to 3rd because I don't have any. Oh yeah, we also Jacob and I talked a lot about the levels of exhaustion up casting spells, and I think we both realized that it was a little insane that I could just be like,
A lot of
all
patch
my
notes.
spells are 9th level now.
A lot of patch notes, yeah.
So a lot of things have changed with Anastasia. So I'm probably not gonna say them all, but like if they come up, like they'll just come up and just know that it's different than it was before.
Who you guessing which bulldog?
The little guy right there, the icy
one,
boy.
He's not little. He's large.
The little icy
No,
boy.
he's
The
little.
little Caius?
No, the other one, the bigger one.
Betrayal.
That's gonna be 27 to hit him.
27 hits.
Because I get advantage, right? Because I'm within 5 feet of you. Perfect. So at 3rd level, it's going to do 4d12 damage initially.
Okay.
We could also band together.
What does that do?
Did you take that?
The one with the pack. It's part of that.
Oh, it is part of that. You're
What
right.
does
yeah.
that do?
It's that mechanic where we can flip our coins for each other.
You
That's
have,
it.
you have two that do that.
Yeah.
How many coins do we have right now, Cassie?
That's
Two.
also
We do
only
have
you.
two.
Nobody else has that.
It's 95. Oh, band together is only for on my side of it.
Yeah, nobody
Okay.
has that except for
29.
you.
That'll be fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
29 plus 8 is 37. 37 lightning damage.
That's good.
So unfortunately,
I swear to God, if the
Oh, no,
fucking
no, he
cold
doesn't.
monster is immune to lightning, I'm gonna...
no, it's just a magic resistance. That just means he has advantage on saving throws. I thought he was going to have resistance to damage. You blast him with lightning, and the lightning connects between your hand and his. This arcing red lightning between the two of you as you continue to just zap him.
That's better.
You, just clarification: you don't need line of sight to keep Witch Bolt up, right?
I don't believe so. I think
Okay.
you just have to...
Just double check.
I think I just have to be like on each of my
Believe?
on each of my subsequent turns. Okay, make a ranged spell attack within 60 feet. On a
He
hit,
lives in
target
there,
takes
whatever.
2d12 light.
They buffed this spell too. It's so much better.
Oh, you're right. You do lose it if they
Yeah.
gain total cover.
It's because you have to like hold it on them.
Like God dang,
Infinite power.
yeah, like God dang Palpatine.
Oh, sweet,
Like
sweet
God
back.
dang Palpatine.
He's gonna be coming for me anyways. That's what
Palpitation.
fuck is saying. There you go.
Palpitasia.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to go through me to get to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Palpitation and Palpatine mixed
Yeah.
I
together.
don't like that. Don't do that.
I didn't like that either. Can we take me out back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you get to finish the game
Actually,
first.
you're right.
I have to what?
You get to finish the
Why
game
do I
first.
even move at all? Because
Okay.
you get bonus
Yeah.
AC if I'm there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I watch the sunset at least?
Yeah, you can. You can. Pet the rabbit, George. Pet the rabbit.
You gonna stay right there? Oh, because you want to stay with the pack stuff?
Yeah. By the way, how did
working.
how did that damage look? The 37.
It's he's looking cooked, man.
Yeah.
Sweet.
He's looking pretty
This
cooked.
guy looking.
Yeah.
Cadman.
Here's your second coin.
Oh.
You know that one?
Oh, over there go.
You emote.
Yeah.
Jacob.
Oh shit, you're bloodied. That's crazy. What?
Did that guy over there go?
Barb devils.
They go like last. They're pretty
I
low.
want
They've been
another
just been
monk.
sniping Anastasia.
Depending what I want to do here.
Sorcerer. Rogue. Cleric.
I think I could just heal myself and attack. That's pretty cool.
What are you, cleric fighter?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You gonna action search?
I guess I'll just take my things and go.
Cool. Ew. How about no? How about
Monk.
I feel like I need to redeem myself.
how about look what I'm okay.
I feel like I need to
I
redeem.
think my plan is this.
Okay.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Yeah.
I'm going to cure my own wounds of some
Okay.
variety.
Okay.
I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's good.
And then?
That's quite good.
That is good.
That's 36 hit points back.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not bloodied anymore.
Amazing. Good. Succulent. I'm going to
I don't like
then,
that anymore.
Hit
action
points.
surge.
Action surge.
And then I'm going to attack
Do
this,
it.
this feller
That's pretty crazy.
by using Violently Versatile to switch from my healing sickle
'Kay.
into Our Old Haunt, which is the blade I have.
Oh, that's so cool. Is that the blade in your art?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And because it's a scimitar, I'm going to also meet our friend, Nick. So it's actually 3 attacks.
I'm glad you could join us.
Yeah, he can.
Nick is so cool.
Nick's good. First one's going to be a 22.
Hit.
Second one's going to be a polished ass, 13.
Hit.
And then here's the.
No, a 13 doesn't hit. What am I
Lord.
saying?
Damn. I'm gonna flip my coin for the last one here. That was technically better, but
Not by much.
bad. The 11.
No.
But I dodged a natural one. That's what really has to
Oh,
be.
that's good.
Then he's going to be dealt this much plus this plus that. So 5, 13 points.
The Bone Devil
Of
takes...
some accumulation of lightning, psychic, something. It's a lot of things happening at once.
No worries. He's as long as none of it was cold, poison, or fire.
It is. Oh, hang on. Nope, we're good.
Cool.
That was acid.
You reinvigorate yourself, healing over your wounds, and then just spin around and just slice into this guy multiple times in the air, kind of as you move with your blade wings. One of them kind of chips away at the bones, but he's very defensive and blocks against your attacks. Caius, it's your turn.
His
Unless you have
AC
more.
is not. What did my first roll was?
13.
A 13?
Yeah.
His AC is not 15.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
It's 16.
Okay, no, we're good.
Caius-
Because I did have a bonus, but I did not use it.
No worries.
I'm gonna shoot at that guy over there again a bunch.
No! Okay,
Actually,
ahead.
I'll shoot at this guy.
that's fine. Go ahead.
No, I'll shoot at. I'll help out Sahar.
Oh,
Jesus,
thanks.
Sorry.
You can have fun too.
All right.
Aw.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 19 and a 20, which are both crits.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
that's
And-
double crit.
Then a 14. No, I don't know.
But 2 crits.
But 2
so-
crits.
2 crits is pretty good.
Yeah.
I think the little icy boy is about ready to fall over.
And if
Yeah.
he has immunity, he has what?
He has none.
He has nothing.
He has none.
He has
Yeah.
he has this. That's what he has.
Bro's gonna feel cold for the first time in his
He's
life.
like, ah! It's in my soul.
It's like, oh, La Vistas. This is what it means to be
GM,
cold.
can I unwavering mark him?
Yes.
Thank you.
It's gonna waver.
And I see
Oh,
the heart.
boy, will it. It'll waver so fucking quick. You have no idea. What is that?
6.
Oh, I hate that. I don't know what that was, but I don't like
Colton
it.
just showed me a picture of Mr. Fantastic, but his face is a chair
Oh, I see.
with the big butt meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
All
cool,
right.
actually.
I got a reaction.
That's good.
Yeah. All
Oh,
right.
redemption.
Nice, nice,
That's
nice,
cool.
nice.
Actually, you don't get a D10, but you get to redeem yourself.
Yeah.
38 gold.
Whoa, dude.
God damn.
Mortal. The ice devil is pierced by your eldritch blasts as you fire them into him, and he looks immediately at you, Caius, and he... How did you hit him from there? There you go. Thank you. And he looks up and you're gone. He looks up at you, and he kind of holds on to his wounds, and he holds out his hand towards you, and the only words he utters is, "Forsaken."
Oh.
You.
What does that mean?
Shoot.
You go.
Shoot.
Shut up.
It's a hard kill him. I'm scared.
I'm trying.
What,
He won't stay down.
what happens to a devil that dies in the...
Oh,
Gone.
gone.
They're
Gone.
right?
Gone, like, yeah, gone. Yeah, gone, and they're a parent of one. But they really shouldn't, but it is apparent they shouldn't be a parent
Oh, I see.
Of one.
of one. Or honestly,
any.
they
Or
should be a
many.
parent of none. That is a lost episode.
Whoa,
That
what is it, a
baby?
lost
Of Dungeon
episode?
Delve.
Oh, really? Oh, there's a lost episode of
There's
Dungeon.
a lost episode.
Damn.
No, it's not lost. We're just. We can upload it.
We do, yes. It's lost in the way that we did it, and then we just decided. It's funny though.
What does that
It was
mean?
so funny.
There was a baby in it.
It was
Oh.
the craziest baby you've ever seen.
He was a
Yeah.
tiny
It
baby.
was tiny. The more we say, the less it's going to make any sense. I could try, but
The horned devil flies upwards, looking
Yeah.
down at the battlefield,
Oh, God,
and
so
it holds flame upwards
Yeah.
into its hand. I kind of like it flavored with his fork. It's like his fork is it alights with flame, and he throws it down. It turns immediately into like this blast of flame. That is at you, Anastasia.
Is that a spell?
No,
What's a spell-like ability? I'm sure.
that is a 15.
You know what?
I'm sorry.
Does
I'm
he
sorry.
get
Hang on, I'm sorry.
cover of some sort?
Anastasia?
Yeah.
No, he's fine.
No, I know, but. Oh, sorry. Let me get. I see. I see.
What's up?
I'll put him 2 feet higher if I need to.
I
But
don't think we can we?
My turn.
But we can only do it once.
I have to kiss you.
Exactly.
Sorry, I forgot.
Do you have to keep
It's like a
each other?
reward.
Yeah,
Shield.
it's like a reward.
Shield?
Shield.
You block it. What's your AC now?
19.
Awesome.
I'll take the risk. Oh, risk rewarded. Dirty 20.
I can't do anything about
Okay.
that.
Anastasia, you take 17 fire damage. And then the third one is going to go for Kai's.
Oh.
That's a 24 to hit you, Kai's.
Yeah, that's okay.
You take 17 fire damage.
You shot me in my ass.
My witch bolt stays up.
Okay. Both of
You
you
healed me.
also ignite in flame. You are both burning. What?
And just the burning.
Oh, yeah. You are both burning.
Drop and roll.
I'm gonna
A
use my
burning
right-
creature or object, you take 1d4 fire damage at the start of your turns. You have to spend an action to extinguish
Well,
the
that
flame.
is terrible for.
Or any other
maintaining
cool
spells.
way you can.
Concentration, Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I create water and I just.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
I don't know. You put on that big thinking cap and do something. Like that. You know, What if speed 0?
What if speed 0? Why did I let you fucking move?
Let you move.
Yeah. What if speed 0?
I'm gonna do this.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Boom.
You're still on fire, but, wait.
Oh,
No, you're not.
oh,
No, you're not.
well,
If this was Sahar, you'd still be on fire. Trust me, it makes sense in my brain. As you transform, you are extinguished. You are no longer on fire anymore. But as you
That's
hit it,
cool.
you transform into your null form.
All these people are gonna say some crazy shit to you right now.
they are.
They're talking about your master, they're talking about Forsaken. They're
Yeah.
like, oh, God,
Because
he's
they
also
all know
a
what's
goo?
going on. None of them will tell me.
As you transform into that devil,
See?
like his hand falls to the ground, he drops his weapon and he gets on like all fours. He's not kneeling, he's in disbelief.
See,
kinda cool.
guys,
All
I
of
don't
the
want to be
devils
here
here.
anymore.
All of the devils turn towards you and look, and they're shocked.
That's cool. That's really cool.
I think you're the target.
Does anything else happen? Does the frighten go off? No, not towards fiends, huh?
That makes sense. Blood war and all
I don't
that.
remember.
And let me look. Sorry, you put the font in red, and it makes it so hard
It's
to
a
read
little
for some
difficult.
reason.
Okay,
Sorry.
good. Yeah, squint harder.
Yeah, I took my glasses off. I shouldn't have.
I just copy pasted it all into my D&D Beyond notes. All the ones I have active. Oh, it reminds me, I got some spells that I need
It's
to.
not my turn, right?
No, it's Spencer's turn.
No, I was making sure it's not like.
It's actually not even Spencer's turn. It's actually my turn, but I'm waiting for Spencer.
Oh, no, your turn. Right. Making sure
Creatures of
I
frightened.
turn off my brain for a little longer.
It says all creatures. Oh, fiends and members of. It still says Arlen Squad. That
Oh,
needs to
sorry.
be fixed immediately.
Yeah,
Sorry, I should change that.
that guy's killing sight.
Our squad.
that makes me sob. Let's get rid of that.
Sorry. Are you done?
It's your turn.
I was waiting for you!
I just told you the answer.
Yeah.
All of them look towards you. There's no orders given. All of them just stare down silently, looking around. And the
Even
Horn
that
Devil
one?
simply points. Kirk doesn't see this happen though, and he goes, "Ha!" And he's gonna shove that guy.
That's cool.
He gets a 1.
Aww. But that's actually good because then his hands don't decay.
But he has 3
No.
attacks, so he's gonna. His
you
fingers are
imagine?
broken.
I jammed my fingers. I don't know
Ooh.
why I pushed him like this.
Did he get in?
Nice, dude.
and then he goes.
That's so cool.
Of course he does.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
What's
he
on
does.
there?
Oh, you know. Oblivion.
Yeah.
He goes into a portal. He's gone.
Oh,
The Great Dark.
Yeah. The Great Dark. He does 10 damage to the Barb Devil that is about to take its turn. It stands up. And it is going to attack Kirk. Multi-attack with claws. 2 claw attacks. Miss and miss. Top of the round. Ice Devil.
Yeah.
It looks over at you, Caius, and
Uh-huh.
it just watches up at you as it pulls up its helmet, as it just insectoid eyes stare over at you, and it doesn't know what to do.
Okay.
This barb devil over here is gonna shoot flames at Kirk.
I don't like that we're all on
It
one
crits
side.
one of them,
I'm noticing that.
but misses the
Takes on
other.
its own.
Kirk
Having fun.
takes. Oh my God!
Maybe he's not
I
having
can,
that
I
much
can go
fun.
over there. I'm
He
quick.
takes. How much was that? 27 plus 14? 17? 27 plus 17?
41.
Yeah.
Kirk takes 41
that's
damage.
literally my health.
Yeah.
Like my max.
He's like, ah, try harder. Ah.
Should have been a red
Okay,
dragon
sounds like he
one.
needs some help.
Uh,
Anastasia's like
The Bone
"Where-"
Devil moves to
Anastasia
Caius.
turns and goes, "Where is Kirk?
I
We've been here
turn,
for
I see him go
we've been here for 30 seconds."
there.
Can you
Caius will
Cole,
do a
can you
little
move the
salute.
Bone Devil to Caius?
Yeah. This guy.
Yeah. It just skitters over.
You little bitch.
Curiously.
Where you going?
You got a reaction.
You can opportunity attack him.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I'm just mad about it.
He just skitters on the floor, like, and he gets over towards you, Caius.
Get down.
Yep. Stop it. Get your dog.
I bop him on the nose.
You turn around, bop him on the nose, you go, demon blood.
Oh.
Ooh.
Makes 2 claw attacks against you. Natural 1 and natural 20.
Wow.
Actually, that disadvantage. Because unwavering mark.
It doesn't waver! It never wavers!
No, but it will.
It's a natural 1!
Yay.
And
Weapon
that's a-
decay.
This is a
No, I don't think it's weapon decay.
16.
Bones.
Nope. My AC is currently 19.
It's quite good.
Infernal Sting.
Oh.
Shit, that's a 10. You rolled a 2. Unwavering mark.
So good.
Fletch's turn. Fletch is going to
Heal Kirk
heal
and Anastasia.
Anastasia. You can just come back.
Feel Cadman?
No, she's gonna
Come on.
cast
What's your turn?
Cadman, Caius,
I might.
Anastasia.
I healed myself.
How far is Kirk from Fletch?
God, I
Lots.
mean,
Does
yeah.
Fletch need to be able to see?
No.
Probably like 100.
It's a here.
15?
18. So, what is that? 18. 90 feet. 90 feet.
90 feet.
90 feet.
What do you do
That's a
with
lot
that?
of feet. Okay.
I'm tying someone up.
It's 45 full people.
No, she's just gonna move next to the Bone Devil.
Yeah.
Kind of like by that little pillar of lava. Yeah. Cast Thunder Wave.
That's cool.
Con save.
Kai's make a save. No.
It succeeds, so it takes half. Roll
Fucking Yo Big a Bee.
damage.
I don't know.
The song?
Oh, 8.
Oh, I do know about
Yum,
that.
yum, yum, bee.
Yeah.
Yum 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 bee.
That's what it does. That's what Lou calls it. Yo Big a Bee.
Yeah.
Yo big a bee. Anastasia, it's your turn. Anastasia and Sahar.
It's coming.
Oh, bardic inspiration to you, Anastasia.
Are you gonna heal your person?
Me?
Yeah.
As in my person, and in me? Or
As in,
Anastasia?
are you gonna heal Anastasia? Okay, well then I'm gonna transform into a werewolf.
Yeah, the
Nice, nice.
yeah.
Fletch yells out to you, Anastasia, and she just says, "Don't go down yet. We just got here." And then you look at her, and then behind you, Sahar turns into a werewolf. You watch as Sahar, unlike Caius, who's sort of like the form of the cackling demon, almost like wraps around him as he transforms very quickly. You literally like shapeshift, like your body like grows fur, and you become this werewolf form. What do you look like?
If anyone knows like the Arland from Innistrad, the new one that just came out with like her with the cool necklace and her wolf form, that one.
That's cool. That's sick.
cool
Do you want to
looking.
do my D12 damage to him in case it just kills
Yeah,
him?
sure.
So you can move on to.
Yeah, sure.
everything. I don't know if it will. It is 10 lightning damage to the icy boy.
He's alive still.
Nah, it's easy.
Still mortal.
Do you think?
I'm gonna win because of our perk. I gain double the hit points or double the thing. I don't know if you get something too.
Yeah, we
So-
both get double our level.
It's
So
great.
Oh,
20
cool.
plus 22.
Yay!
Awesome.
Team up perk. I'm gonna try to bite this fool
Go
so
for
that
it.
way I can grapple him.
Roll attack. What? Are you signaling me something?
No, I was doing the song.
Oh.
Yeah,
Young.
yeah, did it.
Yubble bubby. That's what I always say.
25
That hits.
to hit.
Yep.
So I do damage
How
to
much
him,
damage?
and then I grapple. I assume. Okay. Where's my D10? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. 17.
He's dead. You just bite his neck, like you just take his neck out,
Oh, yeah.
and his head falls to the ground. So you taste this like cold insectoid like being within you. The devil's body falls to the ground. It does not disintegrate, as every other combat you guys have had with a devil or a demon in the past. You normally watch as the devil disappears into ash or into a pool underneath him.
Yeah.
But this one remains. Its body is dead. This devil is forever destroyed.
Okay. Can I? Where's my? There it is.
I'm at 9.
Understood.
Okay. You got it.
And then I have 20 more feet, so I can move 10 more. Here. Now, DM.
Yes.
Once per turn, I can spend 10 feet of movement to jump 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Can I jump?
Yeah, that's
And jump in. Ha! Yeah.
Jump through the air.
And then with my little claws, she's going to try to
Go
get
for
one
it.
more.
That's a Kazira move.
It is. I learned it from the best. I do not get advantage, but that is a 25 still to hit.
You hit. Roll
Alright.
damage.
A damage.
Stun him out of the air.
9 plus 7, 16.
You slice at him in the air. He's like, ah!
And then, I don't know, monk slow fall, whatever.
I was going to say,
Werewolf.
you just
Ooh,
hit the
that's
ground. But yeah, no, you just slow fall to the ground. That's... Oh, that's really cool.
It's very cool.
Jacob,
When I wrote that, I didn't realize you could go up. That's actually really cool.
I didn't
fucking
either.
love that.
That's
No, it's so perfect.
I was
It's
like-
so perfect.
Perfect.
20.
Okay, that's it.
I'll take the chick move closer.
Will you ask me? Somebody said my name.
Yeah, so my, the form of the cackling demon gives me temporary hit points, but also the perk that I have with Sahar also gives me temporary
Whichever
hit
one
points.
is more. You take that one.
Damn.
Sorry.
Damn. What about additional?
Okay.
Cool team up.
I'll think about it later, alright?
Okay.
Still
okay.
in playtesting.
That's fine.
I don't play test with the highest amount first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll just nerf down.
Yeah, I'll nerf it down. You guys will love that. Yeah. that's all the game designers. You should really just go hard and then just
Yeah.
tell your players it's worse now.
Yeah.
They'll love it.
Again, I'm the target today.
Damn.
I'm gonna have benign transposition as my action.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's crazy. That's scary.
I don't even know if he's making it up. I know what he's doing.
it's one of my conjuration wizard abilities. I can teleport up to 30 feet in an occupied space or swap places with a smaller medium creature. That's how we used to swap places.
Oh,
But
right.
I can also just teleport with
Understood,
it. So
Cool.
I'm going to be next to you, and I will use a bonus action to I don't know. We gotta decide how we're gonna.
Oh, I already
Kiss.
decided. That's what you do.
Don't make me pick this.
It's your bonus action. I might still use my bonus action.
He's
on my
waited
turn.
3 months.
Huh?
Wait, 3
Action
months for
surge.
more pining? Alright.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Alright, you're right.
I'm still gonna do it on my turn anyway. I'm gonna throw away
For
every
fun.
action I got.
Sure. Actually, you know what? You can do what you're gonna do. I don't even have a bonus action. I don't know. I did lightning zap.
That's true.
So,
That's true. It's true.
never mind,
You,
that's
you
my
just
turn.
go. You just come around and go.
I realized I was like,
What are you doing here?
She's staring at you.
She wants something from me.
can I put it together?
It's like LA Noir.
Hold
Yeah, I'm like,
hands.
What is this emotion?
Kevin, I'm here, and then I'm like,
Is it yearning?
I think it's a doubt.
That's what I got.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I already did my stuff.
Oh yeah, Cadman.
Do you want me to do it again?
No,
Oh,
that's okay.
okay.
alright.
Benign
It-
transposition comes back.
It's a bonus action to do this thing.
To do what?
To regain our ability
to recharge the teleportation.
teleport.
Yeah, what do you do?
The ball's in your court now.
Well, honestly, I would have done that, but I think it's very cool because we have a very cool piece of art that I saw today of the intro.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just going to, because I'm already flying, I'm just going to grab her by the hands and then trade places with her.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then I'll do that, and then I'm going to go try and help her.
That's.
Just get his ass. So I will.
Okay, you guys recharge the
I
body.
will leave the kissing after the
battle?
Before, after we have the two dogs bark at each other in a much better state. But for now, I will.
Yeah, it would be kind of crazy if all the devils like looked over at Caius as that happened, and they're like, "Oh my god, you turn into a werewolf," and then they turn over and Anastasia's like,
I mean, that's pretty cool though. You're doing that there. The two are like
That is the most-
you're jumping into the air. Some guy.
It's the most Pirates of the Caribbean.
It is.
Acid
It is.
that literally happened in that movie.
Okay. I will just give you a little, a small touch, and then I will try and fucking fly over here.
You're able to get to the here.
I can get actually. Oh, actually, perfect size.
There you go.
Right, give or take 5 feet. I'm actually one higher.
That's
not
fine.
gonna matter for your range, but for mine, I have to.
"Sounds good." Caius.
Oh, sorry.
Unfortunately, depending on what that one guy does,
Oh
you
shit!
and I might
I'm
be
sorry. I was supposed
swapping
to heal you.
Where?
Fly away! She's like, "My wounds."
Sorry, I was supposed to do that.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean,
got it.
you
I
touched
just
her. I
dashed
think
her.
you're fine.
Well, yeah,
next
but
turn,
then,
she just
but then I dashed. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm supposed to do that. I'm not
ahead,
normally
go
a
ahead.
clerk. Normally a clerk.
Oh, you've been a cleric for like 4 levels.
cleric.
Still a guy. Just give me a guy.
Jesus, 27.
No, hang on. I feel.
Oh.
Plus 2 more, 29. Plus 2, 31.
Holy cow.
Whoa.
That's basically my entire...
Well, there you go.
That literally, I'm back to
Yeah.
40.
That though,
31.
I do kiss her.
There you go.
Oh,
Nice,
I
nice,
I
nice.
go. Get floating above her. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, come here. I'm Spider-Man.
Once again,
You
there's
flip upside
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
With
upside down.
a little twirl to like swap
Oh,
spots.
for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
once again, there's a little bit of pain that comes from this healing,
Ugh.
but it's softened by her touch.
Oh. Stop hurting people.
That's not my choice. I'm sorry.
It's a little bit. It's not like it doesn't.
It's like
it's
icy
not like
hot.
oh yeah
It's like getting a hot tub. You're like, ooh,
yeah. It's like ooh, but it's nice.
that's nice.
Guys,
I'm going to.
that's not the villager. That's Steve.
You're right.
Unarmed attack and then a bite.
On the Bone Devil.
Yes.
Cool.
That's, oh, never mind. It's a stupid thing to say.
Me plus so. A 23 and an 18.
Ooh,
Both hit.
quite good.
When it comes to my summon spells,
Mhm.
am I able to change the type of damage that the summoned creature does with my modified spell?
Oh, that's interesting.
Because otherwise, my summon Shadow Spawn and my summon Fiend do cold and fire damage respectively, and those are probably not going to be the most useful things in the world.
Sure, we'll play with that for now.
I also had a huge question I was supposed to ask, but I'm gonna do my Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna stop after Kai's turn.
Sounds good.
To ask a question. I'm like,
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah. Judge.
I like that.
Main
I should
phase.
start doing that.
3.
Okay, it's your main phase.
When that's over, and then I'll ask the question.
That's.
Come on, Caius. Come on, give
Oh,
him
it's
the
it's ass actually because this form is not good.
Damn.
7 slashing damage.
Somebody specced into the other tree.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you want both?
I have 7 for this tree and only 4 for the other one.
Give me your damage.
7.
Oh.
Can he make a strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Nah, he can't. He'll fail it.
What? Oh, you're just saying that? 27.
He succeeds.
Gaslighter, DM, Gaslighter. Get
I
up.
wasn't me trying to gaslight. I was just making a joke of can he?
I know.
May I?
May you?
Heal.
If he lets 4 sticks of ram,
Look at you like
and
it?
brings me pain.
I only
It's
get, I
80
only
gigs,
get touch
dude.
them. They knew
He'll
behind
feel him.
a fucking
Feel my
enclosure.
ram.
I feel my ram.
That's
Oh, you'll
crazy,
shock
dude.
yourself.
That's my turn.
What else did you do?
Open side panel.
I attacked him.
Okay. You rolled something else. What else did you do?
I heal.
Oh, because when you attack, you heal. Got it. Okay, the Horned Devil is going to look down, and it's going to do 3 hurl flame attacks.
Sure.
1 at Sahar.
Uh-huh.
That's 26.
26 will hit. Let me see. I do have some.
24 fire damage.
Wait. You can use your reaction to grant a bonus to your target's AC equal to your wisdom modifier. My modifier is only a +4. That would only raise it to 24. And I don't think I have the ability to so I'll take.
You should take your burning.
How much was it?
24 fire damage,
Okay.
and you are also burning. So you take 1d4 at the start of the
Sorry.
Another at Anastasia. How's cock? Give me that back.
1 AC. Nope. 20 AC.
Okay, maybe
12.
that misses by default. Wow.
Wow.
Another at Anastasia.
There's a null right there.
Dirty 20.
Okay, that one I can't stop.
Sorry.
16 fire damage.
All right.
Very good.
And you're still burning.
All right.
Ouch.
Kirk is going to keep wailing into this guy.
Not bloodied yet.
Let's see what he can do. He can action surge too.
Think about
You
all the
can.
things I can do as a monk, and one of them is cast burning hands. So I'm picturing her in a werewolf being like opening her mouth. And go,
That's very cool.
I love that.
We used to find something that can take fire damage.
yeah.
I mean, they're
well, it's
stuff-
radiant. It's radiant
their
damage.
stuff even better. No matter what it is.
Radiant.
Hit. Come on, Kirk. 14. Ready, Colton? 14 plus 14
28,
plus 17.
38, 45.
He does 45 damage to that barbed devil. And it's looking pretty rough. It's looking bloodied, actually.
That's good.
It's that one's turn, and it's going to attack him to a claw and a tail attack. Both actually hit him, and he is taking 24 damage. Top of the round. It's my guys. Kirk is bloodied.
Can I add
Vice Devil is
Bardic
dead.
Inspiration
That
to
guy's
my
gone.
AC?
Oh, woo.
This one over here sees you
I
flying
think
over,
so.
Cadman, and you can. And it is going to attack you as you're coming over. It's going to do 2 hurl
Can
flames
I
at you.
retroactively attempt that? Because I didn't think about the fact that it was that type of inspiration.
Let me double check that you can do it, and let me do this
Which
attack
type
first.
of bard is?
I think she's Valor. 19 and 16 to hit you.
19 hits, 16 is not.
Okay.
I
You
think
take
it's-
21 fire damage, and you are also burning.
21, 19.
Let's look.
I'm on fire.
Features and
If not,
traits.
it's okay.
Fire.
Defense. Hit by an attack roll. You can use your reaction to do it. To add the inspiration die to the AC of your attack.
Oh, so I couldn't shield if it wasn't. I'd have to roll a D. No, I'm
Okay.
not gonna do that.
The Bone Devil is next. It's still confident.
Okay.
Things are looking okay.
Sure.
It's going to attack Caius. It's going to make a 2 claw attacks and then an infernal sting attack at Anastasia because that is 10 feet reach. Caius, that's a 12 to hit you and a 16 to hit you. Neither? Okay. Both just misses. The 2 enormous demonic and devil forms are attacking each other. And then the infernal sting. Jesus Christ, 26 to hit you,
I
Anastasia.
can't do anything about that.
Okay.
Unless you want to switch.
It's up to you, my friend.
Okay. Let's switch.
Okay. 26 hit you?
Oh, for sure.
Okay. You take 16 piercing damage
Okay.
plus 12 poison damage.
So 28.
And you have the poison condition until the
38.
start
38.
of his next turn. While you are poisoned like this, you can't
38, 36. Okay.
while you're also poisoned until the start of the Bone Devil's next turn. While you're poisoned, you can't heal hit points.
Okay.
As the tail whips around as it's going up in the air, the two of you swap, and it just pierces you like in the neck, and you just feel like this wound seep into you. There's like this poison that seeps into your body. It does not feel good.
I
Fletch,
felt like that was a swap, and then Anastasia's just like, what? God, man.
Go help Kurt. be Overwatch.
Fletch will also look over and just be like, "Does Kirk need help?"
Yes.
She will disengage and move towards you, Anastasia. That'll be her turn.
She can't disengage as a bonus action. Huh?
No, she's but a bard. It's Anastasia and Sahar. It's your guys' turn.
Okay.
I have a rules clarification
Yes.
question. So, according to my werewolf, I get double my monk level,
Mhm.
but when it talks about with Kais, just says I get double my monk level. So does it?
Whoops.
Do I get double?
Double, triple.
Or
It's kind of cool.
I think I think I do want to. So are
We-
we asking if it stacks?
I guess my question is like, did you mean to say like double what I normally would get with Caius?
I need to see how it's worded. Let me look. Is it the
Or-
wording of the team up perk or the werewolf one?
So the werewolf perk says, you gain a temporary hit points equal to your monk level doubled.
Right.
And then the team up perk.
Yeah, the team up perk should stack with the temporary hit points that you guys get. I'm sorry. That was that.
Okay.
Past Jacob was being silly. Go. You guys can stack those temporary hit points.
Okay. Chill. Like,
No,
be,
it's
be
that's-
sweating
it's
out here.
supposed to work that way. Yeah.
No, you're chill.
Oh God. Guys are taking me back after this game.
Okay. I am going to cast a 6th level chromatic orb.
Okay.
I'm going to pick acid damage,
Okay.
and I'm throwing it at the one that Kirk is fighting down there.
All right.
Natural 20.
Oh.
That's going to be 16d8 acid damage.
Holy
And
shit, dude.
it's going to
Crazy.
guarantee that I'm going to roll at least 2 of the same number, so it will jump. And conveniently, this guy is 30 feet away from the barb devil, but 35 feet away from Kirk. So it will jump to him, do the damage to him. I have to make a new damage roll, but it will do the damage to him, assuming I hit, and it will also take the damage.
Okay, roll damage.
Let me see
Let me see what.
if it's gonna hit this guy too.
Oh, okay,
'cause
roll it.
it's a guarantee that it will jump. 17
Oh, to hit him.
to hit that guy.
The barb. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so first one, I'll just use the.
While you're doing damage, Sahar, what are you doing?
Easy.
You gonna jump again?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I measured it out. This is 20. This is 20. That's 40.
Perfect.
10 feet to jump 30.
Perfect. I love that. That is so cool.
Grapple.
Oh!
Bite
Okay,
grapple.
okay.
Bite
Roll
grapple.
tech. Roll tech.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah,
tech. Roll tech.
Bite.
D&D Beyond.
Jump on the top of that thing and... He's like, oh, shit! Get your fucking dog, bitch.
You see it?
It don't bite.
What?
My damage number.
That was it.
So the first one, the one that Kirk is currently fighting, takes 69 acid damage.
That one melts.
Whoa.
That you...
Nice.
Yeah.
You go over,
Nice.
launch a chromatic orb at it as Kirk is hitting it, and you watch as literally from head to toe it melts away into acid. It is a puddle of goo on the ground.
And the second one takes 37 acid damage, and since Kirk is 35 feet away, the orb has nowhere else it can go, and it ends there.
Okay, that one is not bloodied. It takes the hit, but that other one gets melted. That is insane. And Kirk is kind of like, oh! And he looks up at you and he says, nice, Anastasia.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a 24.
You hit, and you are now
Grappled.
grappled onto the side of him. And he's like, ah!
Okay, so that would be 4 plus 8 or 4 plus 7, 11 points of damage to it from the
Okay.
bite,
Okay,
and then one claw attack. Just
roll attack.
well, and then maybe a little flurry of blows.
Oh boy.
That's an 18 on the dice.
Hit.
We love that for us. 9
He's
plus.
bloodied, by the way. I don't know if I
Oh
said that.
God.
This is pretty rough.
Yeah. 16
Yep.
points of damage,
Yeah, got it.
and then flurry of blows.
Got it.
That's not gonna hit. 5 plus 11, 16
16.
to hit.
It misses.
Yeah. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
A natural 1 does not hit, but we'll
you
flip a
get quite
coin.
back.
Yes. only 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. He's looking really rough.
I'll
As
take
you
it.
launch yourself through the air and latch onto him, and then as you're latched onto him, you just slash into him. Yeah.
What about we do a little stunning strike too?
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Let's see.
Why are you way over there?
Well, because where I currently am is like on him.
She's on
I was
him,
like,
yeah.
you jumped
She's
all the way up
grappled
there.
on
Yeah,
him.
I'm grappled onto him.
Now,
the-
It's a 17 on the save.
get your dog.
I
which
think
makes
that
no
is
sense.
my. I think that's.
Oh,
at
I'm
least
sorry. I rolled
close.
the Ice Devil.
Oh no!
Apologies.
No, how dare you?
13.
Stunned!
Wow.
Fail.
Stunned.
He still
Wow.
I don't know if we
No,
are.
He stays. I believe stun doesn't bring you to the ground. He just is up there and can't. I think so. I don't know.
Because if you can't move, you can't hover, right?
Can you not move when you're stunned?
Doesn't it make your
Well,
movement zero?
stun.
Oh wait,
What are we
maybe new
stunned?
stun. New stun.
New stun does not make your movement
You
zero.
have incapacitated condition. Saving throws
Incapacitated.
affected attacks. Effect attacks have advantage. Incapacitated says you can't take any action, bonus, action, or reaction. No concentration. You're speechless and surprised.
Okay, so you're speed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you can still
crazy.
fly around.
So he's just there and he's like, "Ugh, can't do anything.
That's great. We love that for him.
Cool. Cool. Yeah.
I think Anastasia, after throwing the chromatic orb, she has her arms crossed and she's looking at Kirk and she's like, "We're really gonna have to talk about battle buddies, Kirk. Off by yourself already?"
I'm more durable than you, Anastasia. I've been waiting for
I
this.
can't die.
That one's mine.
Sahar howls in the distance.
And he looks up at you and he says, "You may be unkillable, Anastasia, but I am indestructible." Cadman, it's your turn.
Sweet
watch out.
summer child.
Where did this Kirk come?
Or in
loves
hell,
hell.
baby.
He
We're in
loves
hell.
This was always there. This was
not
always
cops
the dog
anymore. Who
inside him,
cares?
Yeah.
just waiting to be let out.
Yeah.
He was on a leash.
Yeah. I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration.
Yeah.
Cure your poison.
I'm not poisoned anymore.
Nice.
You're gonna cast it on the stunt.
I go. I release you.
I know.
He goes, I'm not devil anymore.
I'm cured.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to Second Wind and Tentacle Mine. I'll move 10 feet or some odd, and then I'll also move again.
Sounds good.
Which way you go?
All right, Kai.
Kill 10. Kill 10, but I lose 2.
Well, 8.
How does DT work with flame?
It blocks it.
I take none.
Whoa.
None pizza left beef. I'm going to move, I think, half a movement. So I'm going to move 45 to you if I can. That's my destination.
Okay.
And I do not provoke opportunity attacks because of tactical shift.
Awesome.
I'm gonna attack him again.
Hell of a
twice.
turn. Go for it. The Bone Devil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is 18 a crit?
Come on, bro.
Go look at my
What are you doing over here? You're
Um, That's an 18, which is a crit
Oh, nice.
against fiends.
Nice.
That is a. No, I'll say my other coin. The other one is probably not going to hit. It's a
Okay.
12.
12 misses.
Yeah. Okay. So, that's the first
I
attack.
find them better.
Oh, yeah.
9 plus my strength. So 13 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Contagion.
Oh, shit.
That sounds great.
It is. I think it is great.
That sounds great.
It does. I love that for you.
Ooh,
That's nice.
Are those,
the 12 plagues. That's cool.
are those guys still just swimming around in the river state?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you look over and they've beached now, and they're like they look so confused.
I'll
The hell gets
let's.
Primordial goo.
Is this on me? Sorry, I'm making sure this isn't a bonus. It's not a bonus action. It just happens if I
It's a
choose for
stage,
it to
a
be.
spotlight. This is a bearded.
Is the bearded devil inside you? It's saying inside your heart.
Kirk fighting the bearded devil inside him right now.
It's going through, dude. It's going through it, and I think it's rad. That man needs to be a machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna do 5 more force damage.
Okay.
And then, how does he look?
Almost bloodied.
Almost bloody?
Almost.
He's being kind of a menace.
Yeah.
So I'll do... Should we get rid of him? You have him handled, right?
You look up and Sahara's
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
Yeah, I feel more confident, to be
Okay.
honest.
Monk's
Then-
kind of 1v1 that guy.
Wait. Sorry.
I just want to reinstate that all of you guys are fighting right now. Sahar is a goddamn werewolf biting onto him as he's flying, and like a dog being like, and he's like, get off! The fuck?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fall damage, I get to reduce 55 of it.
That's true.
Okay. The other thing would have also been a bonus action, but I can't do because I already used it. And then I heal 4.
Hell yeah.
Okay. It is the Horn Devil's turn. It is going to turn around as you are currently grappled onto it. It looks over towards the river Styx, and it says, "To the pits with you." And it's going to fly and dash 120 feet that way. On his next turn,
It's fine.
you are currently floating over the river Styx. On his
No,
next
it's
turn,
not fine.
he's going to try to drop you in it.
Yeah. That.
At least it's slow fall.
Sorry, guys. I gave Jacob
A
ideas.
slow dipping.
Yeah.
You'll
move?
go.
Can you move the Horn
Ooh,
Devil?
What am I supposed to do?
Slow dip. She's like, somebody get me! Somebody get me! Okay. It's Kirk's turn. Kirk is going to go. I think
You all stop being in mortal danger.
I have my own.
Okay.
I should have taken that perk that makes me really fast. I don't have that one.
How do we deal with that? I don't know.
You don't. If she gets dipped, she's gonna...
Do you know the funny part about that? If he had failed, his speed would have been halved.
He's like, next turn I'll get you. I'll dip you right in.
Oh, he can't dash. He can't take actions.
Take action.
He's back over there. He's done.
He only flies 60 feet.
Oh, great. So he's only off the board.
40 feet away from the river
Oh,
Styx.
good. He's going to die before then. It's fine.
The Barb Devil is dead. The Ice Devil is dead. The Bearded Devils have no idea what their name is.
It's kind of nice.
This Barb Devil right here sees Kirk coming up. He's going to start shooting him. Oh, he's not scared of him. He's scared of you. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. That Barb Devil, 2 big booms at Anastasia. 4 and natural 20.
Stop rolling natural 20s.
Sorry.
Stop it.
The good thing is you don't have armor to
get your coins back.
degrade.
Yeah, that's
But
great.
your broad does fall off.
Oh, no!
He does clip the back, and I get the full front. I get the whole thing.
36 fire
Put her back
damage.
to you, though. He sees it. You gotta kill him.
I'm unconscious.
You.
What happens when I crit fail?
Okay.
In the case.
But what if it's unarmed strikes?
Then nothing.
Yeah, you're right.
You
Your-
fail, and
Your hands
that's
break.
sufficient.
Like, oh,
Okay, your hands don't take levels of decay. Jesus. All right, so Kirk is running up the side
I
as you have
clipped
that
my nails,
conversation with
that's
him,
kinda dumb.
Anastasia. As you're like, he says, "You may be unkillable, but I'm indestructible." As he runs up the stairs, and he's like, "Come here!" And then that devil turns around and blasts you with flame twice as you fall to the ground. As he's going up the stairs, he sees you fall, and he goes, "No!"
You unconscious?
Yeah.
yeah.
God dang it.
The Bone Devil goes,
He's playing with you.
Bop him on the nose again.
"Oh, Horn Devil's flying off though."
Oh, I'm flying away.
Oof. He's gonna keep going.
Where are we in initiative?
Dirty 20. We're at the end.
Okay.
No, sorry, we're at the beginning. We're at 18. Sorry. I don't know what's going on.
You're
Dirty
doing
20
great.
to hit you,
You're
Caius.
doing great.
8 to hit you, Caius.
Is Anastasia making a
And-
death saving throw as well, you know?
12 to hit you, Caius.
Not yet.
You said
Well,
dirty
but will
20?
be.
Yeah, is that one gonna hit?
That's not your turn yet.
Can I add my bardic inspiration to my AC?
Yes, you can. Roll D10.
It doesn't hit me anymore. I gotta
Wow. Fletcher's turn. She's going to
Thanks,
fuck. She's gonna healing
Fletcher.
word Anastasia.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
there you go.
Hey, sweetie.
Wake up.
10 hit points.
Pulls out her guitar.
Wake up.
Oh,
Yeah, and then I don't know if she's gonna
That
do
would
anything else.
jumpstart my heart if I was
Wake up.
dying.
She doesn't have a lot that she can do. She could vicious mockery, maybe. Let's see. Vicious Mockery, the Bone Devil.
I love that.
Succeeds.
Oh, shoot.
It takes no damage.
Oh, man.
Wow. Wow.
Anastasia, it's your turn. You get burned by the flames.
What?
You want your shot at it?
No, you can kill if you want.
2 fire damage. Can my music please stop stopping?
No.
That'd be cool.
Sorry, I'll stop.
No, stop.
I've been pausing it.
Oh, also, he couldn't have spoken to me. He's speechless.
Yeah.
He looks with intent. You understand?
He's like,
He goes.
He's like this. He's like,
he points over.
He goes.
he can't even do that. He just flies. He's just like,
"Fuck, go over there, go over there."
he's so mad. He's like,
Can't speak. God dang. You stunned him, dude.
I did.
I want to try to save these spell slots.
Oh yeah,
for
do
the
it.
future.
Do it.
can you guys wrap this up? We gotta go on break.
Yeah, just use
Wow.
a whittle cantrip, dude.
Yeah, why don't you just, die?
Yeah, just perish. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that's good.
And drop you off right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be right there. I can't do much after
Just
that.
walk
But,
back down the stairs.
Yeah, we just
I have
go-
no movement left.
Oh.
That's my turn.
You teleport there and thunderstep, and as you get there, Kirk is right behind you. He's like, oh, you're alive. And then as he's running up the stairs,
You know I can't.
and he says, hey, that one's mine.
I turn and go.
He's like, you, some of us have to use our legs. Sorry, it's your turn.
Just like.
I would like to wail on this guy while I can.
Okay.
I would like to try to kill him.
Is he gonna be not stunned at the end of your turn?
I think at the start of my turn. I think New Monk doesn't let you benefit from it, so that way you can't stack stun.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You can't just still stack it though.
I don't know.
Kinda.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what to
Go
tell
ahead,
you.
Well, no, because otherwise you would have all the advantage and disadvantage checks, like for attacks and stuff on your turn.
I understand. They want you to use it at the start of your turn so that you
Yeah.
get all the benefits from it, and then you don't get it for like 2 turns. You just get it for
On a
1.
successful save, the target speed is halved. Until the start of my next turn. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to rend this person without rend. I don't have rend yet.
Sure, but you're just gonna
Dirty 20.
slice into him. Dirty 20
That's the
hits.
weirdest finger log I've ever seen. No rend yet.
17.
17 hits.
I don't know what that means.
Wait. No, it doesn't.
God
17
damn it.
misses.
Well, I have lucky. I keep forgetting about lucky.
Oh, yeah,
Can
you
I
can do
use
that.
it now?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm
Roll
gonna
it.
use lucky.
Okay.
That's not better. That's a miss.
That's weird. You know what? One of these.
15 points of damage. How's he feeling? Still pretty
Still
healthy?
bloodied, getting close to mortal.
Okay, I will flurry of blows. That's 3 more attacks.
Okay, go for it.
Lucky. So I'm gonna roll with advantage.
Boy.
Right? 17 on the dice.
Good.
Oh, that was almost a natural 20. 17 plus. 17 on the dice.
Miss.
17 on the dice.
Oh, hit.
So you're like,
I heard the number and I didn't hear all the other important words.
I was like, there's no way. 24.
His AC is 30. Yeah, it hits.
And then 22.
After he gets stunned, his AC is 30. He dips you in the river Styx. How much damage?
I'm calculating
Okay.
it.
Okay. You might get him.
I'm hoping. I don't know if I will, but maybe.
Is this the Metal Gear?
No.
Plus 7.
It kind of sounds like
12.
the You're Getting Captured music in there.
Oh, the dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 10. 42.
wow.
He has 45 hit points.
Oh,
He's like-
wow.
He's like holding on, and he can speak again, and he says, "To the bits with you."
Uh-oh.
She drops her grapple. She slow falls.
He's like,
She does the she kind of runs around in a circle like fuck you, and then she jumps back 50 feet back to over here.
"Jump away!" He's like,
Yeah. So I think if I jump 30, with 10, I can go 70 feet. So I'm gonna go.
You're back on the map. You're back on the map for sure.
Disrespect.
Put yourself like anywhere on that side of the map.
Yeah.
Cadman.
Christ almighty.
That was crazy.
Damn.
Thank you.
Is this this guy left?
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm going to turn around. And I'm gonna use. Actually, doesn't need to like backflip over this guy, but I'm flying, so I'm not really putting any weight anywhere.
Sure.
Just so I can blade wings around this guy, and also touch you again, so that
Nice.
we can teleport again. And then I'll do this, and I'll give 3 attacks because of our friend Nick.
It's a
Oh.
bonus action though.
Glad to see him.
It's not because it's part of attack action.
Wow, Nick is so cool.
Nick's good. Nick's.
Just a bone devil and Kai is just like.
I'm on my way back.
Not Anastasia, sorry. Xar's in the background going, you're running away.
That's a 19 on the dice, so 28. That's a 17 on the dice, so 26.
Mm-hmm.
And then 10 plus 9, so 19.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me damage for all of that. Caius, you are on deck.
This is... Oh, I didn't look at the dice. I just rolled it and didn't look at it. That's a 1. That's also a 1. That's a 1 again. So
Wow.
9 for the first damage.
Nice.
Here's this one for the second. 4, 7, plus 10, 17. For
Okay.
and then here comes the third, which is just a d6 plus this, because I don't add
Okay.
modifiers for it. So it's 6, 7.
He's not bloodied.
And then-
You slice into him a bunch, hit him with your blade wings.
There's 5
And
blade
he's looking
wings,
pretty
so
rough. 4 more?
5.
5. He's looking pretty
That's
rough, but he's not down yet. That one hasn't been hit at all.
I did
As you
37
damage it, he's
damage
like,
to the acid.
oh. He's bloodied. He's like, oh yeah.
Oh, slow burn.
That's not
Caius.
what that means.
Yikes.
It kicked in after
I'm
you,
attacking him again. I got
okay.
a natural
It
20.
was like
A natural
Oh
20.
my god. That's so.
Could I meet?
Do you know what's
Meet
crazy?
me in
That's the
earnest?
third time you've done that.
Yeah, you could.
He has his armor reduces by 1. You break a bunch of his bones, and
Oh.
his AC is now 15.
Ew.
Noel Caius goes.
That Bo Devil's like, shut up.
AC doesn't go down.
No, that's the thing.
And then also gonna
I was do
do
evaporate, but that's on point.
the second attack is 16 plus 8, and then
Hit.
That's why the new look.
Yeah.
needs to make
yeah.
a
You're
strength
like,
saving
no,
throw.
Okay.
But you have like sensor
Not
rolls,
advantage. Sorry.
respectable. Bell's like
15.
I think
I don't know if you
it's
remember how I
16 right
introduced
now.
this character to the game.
8 plus 4 plus 4 is 16, right? Yeah.
I know there's a reason.
So he is prone.
Oh,
Oh.
knock him prone.
Yes.
Oh,
And then
Nice.
Very cool.
Plus 12 plus.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. I was
You
like,
you're like, are you good over there, Kaius? And Kaius like grabs his leg, pulls him to the ground, and is just like,
42 damage.
holy
my
shit!
God.
He's
Oh my
bloodied.
God.
He's bloodied. He's looking really rough.
bones
Kaius
are
in his
freaking
null form just like
contracted.
lurches over him, taking out parts of his bones. You just hear cracking and snapping.
And
Sorry,
then
Emma.
heal for.
Oh. Rip.
He
I
bent
think
his
so.
arm backwards a little too far. He's like, ow, ow, ow,
Yucky.
ow. It is the horned devil's turn. He's going to dash
Yeah.
across the river Styx.
No.
he's running.
Fucker. He
Oh.
knows better.
Kirk goes up the steps and he's like, "Ah!"
Wait, I actually really don't like that one of them got away.
Well, no, of course not. But
It's actually really
2
bad.
hits from Kirk.
He's headed to the direction that the.
Is he
the
headed
ship
towards
is
the
going?
fortress?
Yeah.
In the general direction, yeah.
I don't got range for that.
Yeah.
Neither do I.
I didn't take my
11,
really fast perk.
14, 25 damage to the Barb Devil. It is mortal. It is top of the round. Is that Barb Devil and the Bone Devil. The Barb Devil is going to attack the wizard.
My fucking shit.
You're pretty dangerous, but
I'll use my reaction. It's me instead.
You can do that.
Oh, yeah, because this guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's like,
Is
Not
it the
you.
whole attack
You.
or one of the?
Wait a
attacks?
I have
second.
no idea. I guess technically because we're right next to each other, he can go, ooh. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, but then you switch.
Turn around.
So
I'll
yeah, it's
take-
like the first attack, and
Yeah,
he's
the
gonna be
first
like,
one.
"Hang on." And then he's-
Wait a
Okay, so the
minute.
first attack is a 21.
That would hit me.
That hits.
It doesn't matter. It just has to
Yes,
hit her.
yes, yes.
So you take 10 piercing damage. And then he basically just uses the tail. He like, and then he tail attacks you. It's with a 19 plus 6, 25.
I can't do anything about that one.
You take 10 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Fletch.
You keep doing more damage than I can like.
Fletch runs up to the Bone Devil. 2 knives. She's like, "Ah."
I'm unconscious again. Unfortunately, the plus D10 to AC doesn't matter when.
Well, I'm nothing that we did that then. Because they would have been down.
Oh
I am
shit, she
down.
I
crits.
can crit on you. Decay?
Yeah, decay.
Bones
Decay
are
again.
aching.
His AC
Take
is down to
10
14.
plus 4, 14 damage to the Bone Devil. It's nearly mortal. Anastasia, it's your turn.
I'm unconscious.
Do you want to roll a death save or die?
I feel like you should just roll the death save. You're not dead yet.
Did the bone devil go?
The Bone Devil stands up. He says, "Pardon me."
Oh, after you.
No, actually, he's going to disengage and fly that way.
Oh, he's
Move him 80 feet. No, he has to disengage. So he's going to go 40 feet that way.
This is good. Not
What'd you
over
roll?
here.
I'll just roll. Natural 20, so I do get a turn.
You come back at 1 hit point! Holy
Oh,
shit!
That's cool.
All right.
Is he flying?
Yeah.
Does he need the little?
Yeah.
Scudlin.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
How wide across is the river Styx?
100 feet from this point.
Also, I just want to point out, I don't know how the river Styx works.
Yeah.
But you can run across water.
I was gonna say that. Yeah.
That does not mean your little toe goes in. You go.
Ooh. We'll talk about
wanna
it
go-
after Anastasia's turn. I have a
Okay.
thought.
You can certainly try.
We need a
You put some big shoes on.
waterproof your boots.
Yeah.
You can't run across
She's
the
wearing
river
big
Styx, but You
shoes.
have to be in platform
She
boots.
is wearing big shoes. The biggest shoes I've ever seen,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh yeah, her new art does have giant shoes.
They're
Are
Okay.
they, are they
They're-
waterproof
Chicken
though?
shoes.
We're gonna find out.
Fucking Diablo monk shoes.
You're
They-
fine.
They are.
Is he mortal?
He's
Aren't we
getting
all?
there.
He's doing it.
Not
Not
Anastasia.
her.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
A little bit.
New patch update.
yeah.
Mortal. Sorry. Your hair got nerfed.
Your hair got.
No, your hero got nerfed.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
sorry.
Part of the update.
Yeah. I almost said the forbidden words.
All my spells are ranged. This is so sad. I don't know.
Just do him in.
With what?
Yeah, punch him.
Oh, yeah. Just punch him.
Push him off this little,
Yeah, push him
little
off.
ledge.
Baldur's
Baldur's Gate strat. Push him.
You got +2 because of flank.
Yeah. Push him.
Push him off. Try it.
Push him.
Sure.
Me and Kirk are like,
it.
go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, come on, do it. He's like, oh, no.
Push him off.
Put your leg out.
What'd you get?
Trip.
Dirty 20.
Are you kidding me?
No.
I rolled a 7. Hang on, let me get my bonus. You fucking bullshit. We got a 10.
So he tail whips her, and she like takes a step back, and like everything goes black for a second, and then she kind of comes back too.
Yeah.
And I think he doesn't expect it. He's like,
No,
"Oh, try that."
he's like, you're
and
dead.
and she just kind of like puts a hand on his shoulder for him to turn, and she just kind of looks him in the eyes, and like the tattoos kind of start to like go up her face a little bit, and she just in infernal she says, "Bell sends his regards," and she
Oh.
pushes him off the
He's Yoda.
No.
however much damage he takes from that.
He takes 1d6. 1.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That was cool though. It
He's
was worth
still
it.
mortal.
But now you
That's
can range
cool.
attack him.
You know what?
Clicker.
Nah, never mind. Sahar?
Sorry, I'm having to read New Monk because I'm knee deep in this.
Okay.
Hopefully not in the
So
river Styx.
Yeah,
let
you
me
better not be
let me
there.
start with this. Okay.
Yep.
Not monk, werewolf.
Yes.
Lets me double my sprint speed.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So my current speed is 50 feet.
Yeah.
So if I sprint, it's 100 feet, right? I moved 70 last time away from the Bone Devil. He went 120.
The Horn Devil.
The Horn Devil, whatever
Yes.
it is.
He went 120.
So,
He was on the other side of the
so
river.
he's what, like 190 feet from me? Okay. I'm having to read because Step of the Wind says if I spend a key point, I can move someone with me and we don't provoke an opportunity attack. And then it
It's actually
also
a focus point.
yeah, what key point focus. What's the difference? Who knows? It also can move across water.
Yeah.
Touch your little toe and then forget everything. Why?
What? How confident do I feel like that the river Styx?
You ever been to Avernus before, Sahar?
Nope. I'm not.
What about a little history roll?
Look, we got a lot of DMs here on the channel. A lot of them are pretty forgiving.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
gotta,
this.
you
Honestly,
want to
you-
do this, you got to do it.
Okay. Can I make can Sahara make an assessment based off of looking at the river Styx?
That's fine. Roll an
I was like,
Arcana check.
yeah,
There
yeah.
are two devils.
Or maybe
that
the
I-
two devils
There are
that
two
are not
devils
mine
that
wife.
There are two
Anastasia
devils,
dumped
and
in
then they
there.
look up and they're like, "Hi."
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's not what she's trying to figure out.
Yeah,
she's
sure.
trying to figure out does this seem more like it's going to behave like it is water that she's been on before,
Okay.
or does she think there's something more
It's
to
gonna be like
it?
a
Roll
sludge
it.
where she's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that is middling at best.
Though it's
which
super
is-
cool to have a giant werewolf and some combat boots
really
range
cool.
through the rivers.
It's really
Look,
cool.
it is really fucking cool. That doesn't mean it's the right thing to do.
Well, no, I think it usually is. The coolest thing is usually the coolest.
Arcana 10.
Oof,
Yeah.
Okay.
not great.
From what you can witness,
Yeah.
it appears to function like water. It has a beach. There are portions of it that don't. It's
Yeah.
a river. There are different parts of it that are. So at this section that you're at, it's 100 feet wide.
Yeah.
It is a deep red color. You cannot see through it, but it does move like water. You
Yeah.
can see rapids on it that go through it. It's pretty. It somewhat meanders. It looks
Yeah.
like it's not going to take you away, but it will. It does have a current to it.
Right, right.
It from everything that you can assess currently, it looks to appear like regular water, if it were the color of blood.
Okay. I think people seemed concerned that it was getting away. It didn't come back to engage. I think she will at least attempt to. I think she feels fairly confident that this was within her ability.
Okay.
I don't know if it is, but she will spend the key point to not provoke opportunity attack. She will use Step of the Wind, sprint. She'll probably move 50 first, and then
Action sprint.
Step of the Wind sprint
Oh yeah.
for 150, then
So you're like almost across.
and then I guess because I think regardless if she sprints, action sprints, and Step of the Wind sprint, there's still going to be like a moment where it's not right. So yeah, I think
Sahar, you
Yeah.
turn, and are you in your form, your werewolf form?
yeah,
And
yeah.
you run.
Yeah.
As you run after him, you see the river Styx before you. As you kind of move up to the beach, its shores kind of like pushing past the side of it.
Yeah.
You run across the surface.
Yeah.
As your feet move across the top of it.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna go on break.
No.
Oh, boy.
That's where we're gonna
It's
go on
fine,
break.
guys.
That's good. That's good.
It's-
That's good. That's
We'll
good.
be back
he's
in
gotta
about
think.
15 minutes. We're going to be back in about 15 minutes. Thank you guys for joining. Thanks for hanging out with us. And when we come back, we're going to read some cool members and patrons. So thank you guys so
Don't
much.
change your name if you need to.
And we'll see you in a few minutes.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Welcome back. I want to give a big shout out to some folks who are donating in the chat, including Do Not Cross P, who donated 30 of a magical currency that I cannot decipher.
It looks like
Look
the
at the symbol.
it looks like the
30
Marvel.
schmeckles.
It looks like the Marvel Rivals like in-game
30,
currency.
yeah.
30 Fortnite bucks. God.
30 skins on.
Do you want to know what
Yay! What, Emma?
It's the currency of Israel.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's what?
It's the currency of Israel.
Oh, got it.
I don't know what
That's
it's
the
called.
name? Oh.
I just
Well,
looked it up.
Do Not Cross P said, "Hi, I'm from the VOD squad at the part where Anastasia and Cadman in the inn performing Head right now. Is this how you donate? Gonna leave now to avoid spoilers. Have fun. Back to Head."
I think it's actually called a shekel. It's called a shekel.
I'm hella studious.
I just want to point out that on the podcast episode, there were schmeckles.
There were schmeckles.
30 shekels.
Yeah.
That's not real.
Also, big shout out to Wesley W, who's a member, donated $49.99. Thank you so much,
thank you.
Wesley. Who said, "Sorry I'm late. Been so looking forward to this. Much love, and y'all are amazing. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you."
So sweet.
Also, big shout out to Wolfric, who donated $4 and said, "Popping in to say I love this campaign. Cadman rules." Cadman does rule, dude.
$4
It's true.
It's
And
true.
Tree
I
Man
appreciate you
sent
for
5
$4
gifted
a.
subs. Thank you, Tree Man, for the 5 gifted.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Treatment every time, never fails.
I also want to give a big shout out to our members and our patrons who are supporting us here on the channel.
So
Thank you
sweet.
so much to the Grim Gribbler, ERM, Zara the Sage, Caleb Drinkard, We the Panda, Ratman23, No Spaces, Lil Dumpy, Chunky Charizard, Blinky's Connoisseur, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Geek Kella, Worm Lover, Addicted to Chaos, Nathaniel Richter, Hayabusa Hayate, Turkey John's Groanhole, Jasper Cowley, Shadowcraft, Xavier Walker, Grant XVB, Porky, Syra, Sona43, Scuff Dice, House of Cards, Pavelga, Wintermute, Spaghetti Omelette, Trotting Troll, Jay Quartz, Cage Corley, Aiden Bauman, Ironclad Bard, White Legs, Papa Rhodes, Tech Guy, Lord Goob, Sir Galarax, Sarah, Jack of Spades 101, Flying Kendar, Fjord Fiokus, Falling Leaf, Brandon Penman, Dan Bissell, Millie's Take Me to the Beach That Makes You Pancake, Ario22, Backo Musha, Jackie the Scatty, Captain Dadbod, Paulo Rico, Sloan Running, Dave the Grand, Mage God 99, Leona Don Ain, Disco Matter, Plata Knight, Drezzo Art, Bugs and Jars, Sencha G, Meme Strider 707, Saint Mia, Zach Martin, Corey Bouchong, Ben Fiveva, Frenzied Boar, Robert Linsenman, John F604, Malder95, Catchers, Lita Easermans, TJ Bojangles, Keishan, Mimi M, Mark T, A Bardame Scandal, Zill Sketch, Sleevey, Driftwood, Gary Easler, Ellie, Jensen Alazar Albayard, Dennis Getomazo, Shalana Wow, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Daniel Morton, Black Dusk and 2MB, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Genu, Astral Hippie, Epic, Morzuni, Traeger Happy Elmo, Snow Crisp, Miniature Q, Brett the Bubble Ruler, Luke Stowe, Don Mon, I Am Curla249, The One Who Goons, Marvin the Marlin, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Damian Ironscale, Shania LaBulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, The Azure Sky, Kate 12, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Her Drake, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Hexam Shore, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Impure Osmium, Impure Omium, Space Owl, Prefweet Need Kundi, One Werewolf Tooth, and a Holy Lesbian Monk's Palm. It's real, guys. It's actually real. Kyle Squishy, Multi Super Marion, Omar Tejada, David Lewis, Underloved Ghost, Owen Gafa. I diss him too hard and now I'm in charge. Oh no!
It does suck. I'm sorry.
Binder Binate, Big... Jack read this name really funny last night. He read it like this. He said, Big Tony's cousin, Poobert Schittenheimer. Duchess of Slods, very...
No, he's got
Sorry,
fucking
I'm thinking about
Poobert
Jack going, Poobert. Various forms of Dormammu, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Skedaddle 16, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X, Daedric Assassin X, Brittany, Will, Parallel Alley, X77, KFB Guardsman. Mom said it's my turn to play lesbians with Colton.
I'm not done yet.
Mom said it's my turn. Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, and EP Snorlax does a sick backflip. Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Batty Bell, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavy, Panda Knight, Fox Ratio, Calanthorales, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Bren the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Demagrade, Sister Schemo, Observative Zinch, Ginjafet, Darth Stiggs, Tree Man, Severez, Scroat, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorps, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Dirty Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubik. Thank you guys so much. Also, big shout out to our patrons, including Jademis Sreg, Wolfric, Scuff Dice. Every morning I take a rip of my big floppy cigarette, and it ails me of all that has been cured.
It doesn't.
Which was curious.
Tasha Companion, Cage Corley, Cowboy with a big iron on his hip, Gorbel Gunker, Adrius Nilsson, Bakomusha, who forgot to change his overly long name during the baby break and annoyed the team with the same bit over and over.
It wasn't annoying.
You're good.
Yeah, it was fine. Glink, Schmerich, Plain Rug, I no longer wish to be Jacob's pants.
Aww.
Sir Galarak, those who enter Avernus beware, your fate is anything but fair. Run or hide, you cannot outpace the devil which follows you. Shh. It cuts off, it just says shh.
What do you guys think it is?
I wonder.
Shit.
It's quite librarian. You gotta
Yeah. Platonite, Sheagorath, however you want to say it, Worshipper, Kalanth, LST, James the Destroyer of Tacos, Father of Dogs, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Ryan, Artemis, apologetically still not caught up because that Forsaken book series was 6,450 pages. Joe Skimo, It's Gwen, Trans Chuba Gaming, The Cyber Psychosis Away, Brittany Anderson, The Call of Cthulhu, not Cock, Lego Builder 899, Desayand. No, just descending into madness over missing out on the Mia Grind show.
I'm sorry. Maybe we can figure out.
They're so
Something.
guys. Come on, you want to watch Mia Grind show? You fucking get on the grind.
On the
guys.
YouTube.
Get on the damn. Oh, we could probably put it on Patreon.
Yeah.
I'll download it and put it on Patreon.
Yeah.
No, I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah, it's so easy.
It's just
You
Patriots
have to choose.
complaining.
Do you want
Sorry.
a funny?
No.
Do you want a funny haha name, or do you want to watch me a grind?
Yeah.
Remind
That-
me. Somebody
that-
remind me next
Hang
week.
on.
That's larger. That's more than $5.
I'll give you
I'm
every
sorry.
number.
Back to the names.
Funny
Big
little
Gub.
numbers.
I'll tell my name.
Hey,
You're
Sorry.
Big Gub.
Sorry. I'm so
Stainless Helena.
I'm so-
ML Wolf.
Wait,
That's
wait.
No
I
Moon.
have to apologize to Big Gub.
Go ahead.
Look in the camera.
I'm so sorry, Big Gub.
That's No Moon. That's Zariel's head. Shistus, Sigh the Owl, Tree Man, Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Payment Declined. Bob said I made his name over the longest made the cast read for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Dator, I forgot to change my name. Hi. Big Hoss, Skeep the Goat, Dormammu, Silverhand, God's Favorite Narcissist, House, Lily Bottom, Shirk and Sean, Barden, Zach, smoking the big fat cigarette that uncures me of all my ailments and gives me every disease. Fancy. Why are there two of you? Fancy Arthur's Will Pratt, possibly
that
related
dude.
to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mom Love, and Papa Joy. Josh!
Travis.
Thank you guys.
Josh Travis.
Travis.
I don't know why you said that way. It's like a song.
Ian,
Oh,
Dusty
shit,
on
cat.
you're a bird.
Stay in your lane, you bird. Sorry.
Sahar.
Squitch is trying to get out.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
You run out onto the river Styx, your feet pitter-pattering across the surface. As you run across it, you feel something, you feel a pulling sensation.
Yeah.
You feel, it's, have you ever ran across water before?
This is first time in game.
It's a strange sensation. You move across it with elegance and speed. It's less that you you are magically sort of propelling yourself forward, but it's the sheer amount of speed and the way that you are moving your body that you are able to use the water to your advantage to move forward and use it as a surface where you would normally sink. You just dance across the surface. But as you do, you look down and occasionally you see what looks like the form as your feet are moving extremely fast. You occasionally see the form of a hand reach up and hold onto your foot before it's immediately like turned into mist. And you see more and more. And you feel almost the sense of yourself begin to pull away. You feel almost not like you're going unconscious,
Yeah.
but you're just focusing on getting to the other side.
Yeah.
You look to the other edge and you're nearly there. You are moving as fast as you can to do
Yeah.
so. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm going to flip my coin for advantage on this.
Okay.
Lucky?
I also have lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
I'm so fucking scared.
Me too. If this is not okay, we're all doomed. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
don't worry. One's on the way.
I'm not really planning on taking a
22?
with sticks anytime soon.
Point is good.
You are able to steel yourself. When you get into a rhythm, becoming aware of the rhythm can often throw you out of it.
Yeah.
And you have the you have the foresight to know this.
Yeah.
You have to focus. You can't think about anything else. You keep focusing, your feet hitting the water, but not so much as entering it, just pushing off of it
Yeah.
until eventually you reach the other side. Well, technically on your next turn you reach the other side.
Well, so that was bonus action. That
Yeah.
was movement, bonus action, action.
You make
Another
it to the other
100
side.
feet.
You are on the other side of the river. There's not but a drop on you.
Yeah.
And there's just small ripples within the water as you make it to the other side. So you see what looks like the form of a hand and an arm reach out towards you,
Yeah.
and then collapse into back into the water as if it was never there.
Now I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
My action, which is sprinting,
Mm-hmm.
can I use 10 feet of it to jump 30 feet in the air?
Do you have 10 feet of it left?
No, I mean, because I use my movement, right? So I
Yeah.
have, I'm going to be 100, they're 190 feet.
I understand what you're doing.
I've now gone, I would have 250 feet doing this.
Oh, so you're just using whatever you have left at the end to jump, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do that.
Then I would like to bonus that. No, I
Use
have
your
no
bonus
bonus action. I have no bonus action. I'm done. I'm done. I'm there. I'm there
He's on the
for
other side.
Yeah.
He's in the air.
yeah.
Okay.
No.
Don't. We're not doing this. Cadman.
Oh, what the hell is yeah? I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this guy.
End him.
It's just us and that random dude.
No,
right?
there's that guy down there.
Oh right.
He just fell. He didn't die.
Anastasia probably
cool.
saw that happen and is like, what is she doing?
Which made it to the other
I
side.
feel like Anastasia might be the only person who has any concept of.
Nice.
I'm like Kirk watches, and I go like this, and then I fly up, and then I go back up.
Roll attack.
Okay.
He has 9 hit points.
Who's that?
9.
18.
How do you decimate this man?
I think I land on him. He goes ooh, and then I get his head in like a leg lock.
Nice.
And I just kind of choke him with my thighs.
And-
I like lock him up.
Kirk, Anastasia, you both are watching as he's like, oh, and Kirk's like, oh God, I wish that was me.
What?
Well, that was my kill, Anastasia. I wanted to kill him.
Nice save. Nice save.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Try a
say
little harder
damage.
cook.
What does it take to revert back to being Caius?
Gotta try a little harder.
It doesn't say.
No.
Oh, a fortnight.
You don't.
A fortnight. You're stuck.
You got a victory royale. You got to get that
You're
chicken
like,
dinner.
oh, I don't know how to get out.
Help. Free action? Bonus action?
I have little arms.
Bonus action.
Okay, bonus action.
Bonus action. Yeah.
Oh,
little-
you
I just want
bet.
to describe something a little bit. Just a quick thing. When you emerge from your form, the portion of the form of the cackling demon falls to the ground and begins to like melt away into like ichor as you
that's new.
do emerge from it and fall back on the
Has
ground.
it always been like that? Or is that now? Yeah?
It's really potent right now.
For a second, I thought
Potent.
I thought it was gonna get back up.
Me too.
I was like, that is the
No,
you gotta fight that.
no,
You now
don't give
become
him
the
ID,
correct
don't
director.
give him
You now
IDs, I'm
birth Knowles
scared.
by shedding your horrible form.
That's kind
No,
of
but a
cool.
portion of the null form is on the ground before you, as you have bits of like sinew attached to you, and yeah.
Brother, ugh.
And Fletch is also like, are we going after that one?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
Eldridge.
That's an 18.
Blast.
Crit.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's a
18. Crit. And then
Actions or...
two,
You have to do that.
Yeah.
2 or 22s. One's an 18, which is a crit. Because he's a fiend.
Those all hit.
I love when 222 show up.
2 22s.
Dude, nice.
And then these.
2 22s in the crit.
I have, sorry, I have those wraps for my unarmed strikes. Do those decay?
No.
Okay.
I have a
You guys are
fork.
thinking about
Does it
everything
decay?
that can do. What?
Yeah, talk about the fork.
If you attack with it.
Oh,
Technically, everything in this game can decay.
you're crazy
but
if the decay goes.
it's gone. She's like, oh.
29 cold.
Ooh.
And 3 levels of frostbite.
His speed becomes
He
0.
goes,
Yeah, he falls to the ground. He's just like,
Oh, that means he fell like 20 feet. Huh.
Yeah, do some
More
damage.
damage.
Slow fall. You
as you hit him with frostbite 3 times, he falls to the ground. As he hits the ground, he shatters.
oh, rough.
And
Is sand.
it is sand.
That's cool.
It's kind of a mixture of like dirt and it's like a stone and sand. So
Makes sense.
it isn't like dune, like but it's
No,
like
of
it's like rock, and then there's like sediment, and then there's like levels of like sand and dirt.
So it's like Rango.
Yeah. Kirk is looking down and watching you kill that guy.
Who next?
Fletch, Anastasia. Do you want to take a turn, Anastasia?
It's just the guy like 500 feet away, right?
Yeah.
You get the binocs out.
We're gonna have to figure out how to get to the other side of that river.
Can't you fly?
You have to check on the egg.
Yes, can you?
Nope.
Exactly.
Bring her over here.
Fletch is like, she'll probably come back, right? I didn't know she could do that. Is she lost? Is she gone? Is she just somebody else now? She's a wolf.
She got lost
What do
in
we
the
do
blood
about that?
rage.
What do we do
There's-
about that? Did we know she could do that?
No.
Okay, so I think we abandoned Sahar.
No, no.
Okay, well, she ran away.
She wanted to be
Sorry,
a
it's your
werewolf.
turn. What are you doing?
I would like to kill this
They always-
person.
She's jump. You like jump up towards. She's like, oh, she's getting him.
Oh, she get him good.
See, she's on our side.
Maybe she needs to finish her rampage or something. I don't know.
No.
That is a 26.
He has 3 hit points.
Perfect. I bite.
You
And pull him
jump
down.
up through the air after making it across the sticks, land on the top of him, and just bring him down to the ground.
Yeah.
And you guys are out of combat.
Love that.
Okay,
That looks okay.
that's good.
I hope.
Okay, she got him.
It's good that none of them survived.
You
That
are
would've been-
like biting down. Are you eating him? What are you doing?
No,
You're just like tearing him to shreds.
Ava,
Yeah.
You're a
eat 'em.
wolf,
Yeah.
and there's
Eat
a
'em like
bone.
Ava.
She like I think shifts fully into her wolf form, and then she like shakes it like everywhere.
Coming pieces of armor begin to fall off of
Yeah.
it, and then finally something ding falls off of it and lands in a bit of the sand.
Oh, here she is.
Yay! Oh, are
Magic
there
token.
other? I don't know.
Oh.
Sahar, as you touch it,
Yeah,
you hear whispers within your mind.
I have
You
to
hear-
pick it up with my mouth.
You pick it up with your mouth.
I have to.
Why?
I'm a
have hands.
wolf.
Okay.
Oh, she doesn't have thumbs.
You have,
Oh,
you have
okay.
hands.
I'm a
Your paws.
wolf.
You have
Not
wolf
werewolf.
I'm
hands.
four.
Oh, you're wolf
I'm wolf
form.
form.
Oh shit! You went wolf mode.
She was shaking him like a dog.
Oh, right. Of course. Sorry. You're quad.
Yeah. Quad.
Repeat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head.
You
Yeah.
you are.
It makes 2 words together.
You okay? Yeah. You pick it up with your mouth, and you hear like voice in
Yeah.
your mind. It's a whisper, and then it turns into, as you hold it in your mouth, it turns into something a little bit more. It becomes more present. You hear like.
I drop it.
It stops.
I hate that. I'm gonna shift back.
Kind of like falls on the ground in the way like the ring does in Lord of the Rings. It kind of like.
Yeah.
Head.
Close up.
I guess I'll pick it up with some cloth. Are there any other like demon bits?
You turn back into your.
Yeah.
Okay. You use some cloth to pick it up, and
Yeah.
there's still this present like.
No, that's fine. We hate that. I could just bury it in the
There's
sand.
some other devil bits
Don't bury
around.
it in the
Yeah.
sand. Dog.
The devil does not disappear though; it is dead. Parts of it, like its tail and its
Yeah.
leg, like twitch occasionally.
I'm just trying to decide if it's worth anything for fusing.
You don't have that yet, but
Yeah, no,
in the
I
future,
don't.
in the future, you want to take
Okay.
a horn or something, you can.
Yeah. I'll take a horn. And put it in store.
Yeah, sure. Take,
Like, this might be cool
mark that you have
later.
a horn devil horn.
Yay! I'm now in a Fallout mode. I'm
Collect.
Scavenging.
Yep, scavenge.
Don't bury the coin. Keep it. Put it in your pocket.
Keep it.
It'll talk to you when you're alone.
How do I think I'm gonna have to make another wisdom save running across the river Styx? I get to the bank and I'm like,
See, look,
Hi,
she's
guys.
friendly.
Could you?
Okay. All right.
Okay. How far
Fletch
is it?
yells, "You good?"
if I could get a lift, that'd be great.
Wait. Okay.
Can I check on these devil guys? Are they good?
Which ones?
The two guys that were like mind wiped when they got out. on the
Oh,
beach?
okay. You go to the edge of the sticks.
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
go over, and one
yeah,
of
here's
them,
what we're doing, right? We're
it
going
looks
right?
over, and it's like,
Are you good?
hmm.
Good game. Okay.
Good
And it looks.
game.
And
All
it
right.
gets over towards you. He's like,
Don't fucking start with me, guy. Don't start with me. He's like 9 feet. I'm like,
it's like his beard is like. He's like,
Kurt, can you handle this guy?
yep. And he chops his head off and falls on the ground.
That was cool. Okay.
And the other one's like, and he runs away.
You're very lucky, Sahar.
What?
Can
Points to the one running off
Yeah.
into the distance.
how far
fine.
is the river Styx?
100 feet across.
100 feet. Okay. So
It is
that's-
not 100 feet
that's
across
not- that's
at all times. Don't lock that in.
That's-
Just
No, of
here
course.
it's 100
Yeah,
feet
at
across.
this point. Okay.
It's wide.
Yeah.
What all does
Luna,
station
river,
outside the
entirely
extreme
uniform the entire way.
Yeah.
It's like a channel.
Roll an
We
Arcana
have
check.
this.
So if I were to use my wings again, which I have a minute of, would be enough time to get over.
Oh,
grab Sarah,
easily,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Then I will do so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cadman picks you up and flies you back across.
Come
I
on.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
As you
Yeah.
do, there
It's my
is
dog.
a.
You want to hear something cool?
Okay.
She puts it stuck to your ear.
What is that?
I don't know. It fell out of a demon.
There you go.
Thank you.
As you begin to hold it in your hand, you hear once again.
You want that?
No, absolutely not. I hand it over.
Hold on for a second.
Yeah.
Do you hold it? Do you have
Yeah.
it? Hand it over.
Oh.
Once it leaves your hand, it's like. And then
Thank God.
to you in your mind, you hear the.
That's a shekel or whatever.
Are you showing? Is Cadman showing it off to the
yeah.
whole party?
It's kind of screaming, no. Hang on.
Do I?
It's gone.
This thing's losing its mind.
You hear nothing.
Oh.
Do I know what this is?
One thing at a time.
Yep. I rolled a 26 on the river Styx.
Okay.
This is really cool.
It is very cool.
Diablo
Ah.
music.
Diablo's good. I can't wait to go home and play more.
Diablo 4 so good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Shut up, dude. Okay. What was your first Arcana roll?
26 on the river Styx.
Yes, you know about the River Styx, Anastasia. The River Styx is it courses through the lower plains. It is impossible to map. There have been many who have tried. It anywhere in the lower plains you can at least find a segment of the River Styx. It runs through every layer of the 9 hells, all the way down to Nessus. It is an ever-present thing. It has existed as long as the plains have. There are many theories as to its existence. Some believe it's the blood of a dead god. Some believe that it is the natural forming elements of the plane itself. Some people believe it's a highway that was built by demons so that they can invade all of the other planes. Regardless, it is the only thing that is ever present between all of the lower planes. The River Styx, present. There are many creatures that can navigate it. As you see, currently approaching not approaching you, but remaining there. You don't know how long he's been there. You see the boatman. It's kind of aboard a raft that it currently stands. Enormous hood, glowing eyes underneath. A long paddle. You can imagine Charon from Hades.
That's what I was thinking of.
As it just sort of stares at you, glowing green eyes. Skeletal sort of like a body underneath with just bits of skin underneath. It's elongated. You know that the River Styx has the pretty simple trait. If you touch it, it can shatter portions of your intelligence and personality. It can strip away memories. Certain fiends are immune to it. It's not consistent. But on a basic magic standpoint, from when you understand about magic, any creature that drinks from the Styx or enters the river is affected by the Feeble Mind spell. which you take psychic damage, and your intelligence and charisma scores become 1. And then at the end of 30 days, you can make the save again.
So I think the way that Anastasia would elaborate on that to the group would be like, would essentially be to say, if that even touches you, you become like those 2 devils I dipped in it.
Also, if you go the 30 days and don't succeed the save at the end of the 30, you are...
Is it permanent?
I think you can just make it.
Sorry,
every
no,
30
you don't
days.
make the save at the end of the 30 days. Just so long as they're under the effects for 30 consecutive days, it becomes permanent.
Yeah. Wolf. So is there a chance that guy can break out of it then? The one that just ran off.
Not unless somebody does something about it.
Ah, it's the Nine Hells. No one's gonna do anything about that. Probably.
Yeah, he'll just be mad and crazy forever.
Yeah.
Whoops.
The boatman standing a distance away kind of just speaks infernal. It says like, and for those of you who speak infernal, it simply says, there are few mortals who dare even scrape the surface of the Styx.
I can just understand
Do you
him.
want me to cut his head off?
Okay.
No, I don't.
No,
need to.
no. He seems
no,
important.
no.
Okay.
Then we are among those few. Did she just give a little nod?
He holds out his hand. He says, "For a price,
What's your coin?
I can take you across the Styx."
Do we want to go across?
Do we need? Well, I guess at the point where are we heading? Clear the fortress.
I was gonna
but
say-
I feel like we need a better
I was gonna
Fortress
say,
is
let's-
pretty far away now at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No,
let's see
for
if we
sure.
can get. Let's see if we can get. Can we get like a little landmark of the areas?
You guys
Like,
get
what
a
do
get a
we
little
see?
bit of ground and look around. You guys see, in the distance, you can see what looks like a couple of points. You see a large river. You see the river Styx itself almost pool into what looks like a lake in the distance, and there looks to be an island with a tower on in the middle of that lake. You also see surrounding that lake enormous chains, like huge chains, like bigger than like 30 feet in height, likely. Around that in the distance, you see kind of off, there is what look like these. It's difficult to make directions here. You kind of turn to look north, but it's difficult to know which way north is. And having any sense of direction in Avernus is almost impossible. As you guys try to map like the distance, it's almost like an optical illusion to detect how far away something actually is. The ever-present nature of Avernus is that it's nearly impossible to map. Distances are sometimes stretched, and they're inconsistent when moving across the plane itself. You can see distant objects, but how long it will take you to get to them,
that's fine.
you don't know. So you see the tower in the middle of the lake. You see the giant chains. You see these strange structures in the distance that are formed like a V-like shape that go up towards the top. They look like wasp nests, but they're enormous. You also see, and then the two largest things of note, way in the distance, you see a floating structure, maybe thousands and thousands of feet, almost towering above where the flying fortresses would reach. There's an island. Numerous chains dangle from it down into the distant horizon. And a blue glowing eclipse storms over the top of it. You see the city of Elturel. The companion which once lit up the entire city, now this dark center of mass, occasionally sending out bolts of magic across the sky. On the opposite side of that, like if you turned around 90 degrees, there is a volcano spewing ash out of the top of it. Enormous. Imagine Mount Doom. That is the location of Bell's Forge. It's on the other side of the river Styx currently.
And so is Elturel?
Elturel is like so far away, and the river Styx goes like, oh, you can't even tell like where it could be on that side of the Styx or not.
Can I just do a little sniff for immolation?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Probably.
Skills.
Skills.
Okay.
Skills.
Okay. And then I get something for being a werewolf too.
Yeah, plus
Oh,
five.
you're still
Plus
in,
5?
Still in wolf form.
I probably would shift back for this for sure.
She gets a passive ability for having
Yeah.
the werewolf perk,
No,
even though
that's
she's
great.
not in the wolf form.
Oh, that's great.
24 plus 8 is 32.
Holy.
There is a faint trace.
Yeah.
It's faded. It is in the direction of the fortress,
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
the flying fortress,
Yeah. Okay.
So,
which is currently, in relation to all of the things that you guys currently have right now, is moving in the direction. You watch as it almost like turns, and it's moving in
Yeah.
the direction of Elturel.
Yeah.
okay. We're here,
We are.
Yes.
but it's not a lot. Not a lot of way to go.
Fletch looks over at you and she says, "You've been here before."
Along the paths, yes, but Bell didn't exactly let me take leisurely strolls. Our best bet is likely either his forge or Elturel.
Okay.
I think the best thing we could do is probably find allies, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
and either of them
Yes.
could be allies. Bell, I didn't talk about this before coming down here, but Bell wants to be Lord of the First again.
Okay. That's a pretty
He
large ally.
says, correct me if I'm wrong, he said he could, like, free all of Elturel, correct? If he was Lord of the First? Because he was like, oh, well, once I'm Lord of the First, the contracts are mine, and, like, so make me Lord, and
Oh, yeah.
that's what he said, right? It wasn't just Cadman, it was all of Elturel that he would free.
I believe so.
Okay.
Well,
Bell did say that if we...
He didn't like handshake on it or anything. Wait,
No.
no. Did you guys sign a contract on that?
She opens a contract that she has not signed.
Okay. So the contract is there.
Yeah. I haven't signed it because I don't know for sure yet, but there is the potential that he is our strongest ally down here.
yeah. I think setting up a base of operations should be best. We need to take out these places and infiltrate them to return people that have been taken. But if we don't really know how this place works, we might need to spend some time trying to be comfortable with that before we do full frontal assaults.
I agree.
Which is why Elturel or Bell's Fortress, those are the two.
I think I'd rather see if we can deal with Elturel first.
Well, I feel the forge, but yeah, I mean, I have no real reason for either way. So if we want to try and get to Elturel, we could try.
I'd rather not make an alliance too early.
That's fair.
What do we do in Elturel?
I just worry about being spotted. Seems like that's like their crown jewel right now. I'm not sure. I feel like we need a base of operations somewhere for us to lay our heads for the moment. Clearly out here
There's
is
the
not
Wandering
great.
Emporium. There's a
What is
Rakshasa.
that?
There's a Rakshasa there. He has information. That's what the Bone Devil told us. When we were fighting Xaden.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do have other allies. Do they?
It's wondering, though.
We have to try and find it. Well, Mate will wander into us while we head our way towards. How would we even try and get on Elturel? Climb the chains?
It'd be the only way.
Seems awfully dangerous.
I think there's nothing safe here.
I'm pretty decent at climbing when I'm in my other form. Could probably carry one of you or two of you.
That's probably
Yeah,
true.
I feel pretty good about being able to run up them.
Okay. Well, then I think maybe that's our best bet then.
I should clarify
Hide in a city of captives.
with the contract that I hold in my hands. I've not signed it yet because Bell has kind of written himself into a corner. I can't die, right? If I kill him, I damn myself. But I can hold that over him until we know if he's our only option.
Yeah, maybe that's a better idea.
I could ask the Ice Devil some questions, if anyone has any.
Oh, guys, he's dead.
I can talk to him still.
What? What?
Come on, I'll show you.
Ugh. And he walks over with you. You go over to the Ice Devil?
Yeah. I'll cast Speak with Dead.
That's really cool. That's crazy, dude.
It's a Eldritch Invocation.
It's just his head because the
Immolation.
it's been years. You haven't played her.
Also
in
called
so
Wendy
long.
Swiss.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know
They're
why it
iconic- they're
happens.
iconic.
I call my
You're
own son Ronan sometimes.
Yeah.
Sahar bit off like his neck, so it's just like the
I just need his mouth.
insectoid head. Yeah, so you just pick up the head,
Yeah.
like Hamlet, and you can't speak with that.
Yeah.
The head, you watch as the eyes, bug-like eyes, piercing red. The mandible's gonna, and in Infernal it says, "What would you have of me?"
I'm going to ask about Elturel.
Who speaks Infernal, by the way? Is it just you two?
I understand Infernal.
I don't think it's me.
You don't speak Infernal?
No.
Hey, you speak Gith?
I do. I speak Gith and I think Celestial or whatever.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Fletch or Kirk do not speak Infernal. Just want to point out.
Yeah, I doubt I do.
Okay.
I speak Draconic, though.
Well, you're kind of casting this spell. You can. It knows Common. It can speak Common. You're like, speak Common. He's like, okay. Okay.
I'm not sure what we should ask about Elturel. Just plainly
Maybe-
how I want to get there.
We could ask what he knows about El Terrell
Okay.
being
be
in the
fine.
house or whatever.
Okay. Could be fine. I like that.
What do you know about Elturel?
Zariel's claim.
Okay.
No, that's true.
Yep. Yeah.
I did know that, though.
Maybe he knows an entrance into it.
Yeah, I guess how do you get in and out? I think that's I think that's obvious. So they just use their fortress.
Yeah, thought he flies himself. You can ask, how safe is it to be in Elturel?
Like does Zariel?
Do you have patrols in Elturel?
He's thinking.
He says, yes, a number of lances from the 5th Infantry Legion.
Do we want to ask if
How many more do we have?
3.
3. Okay.
Roll a history check.
Number of lances. Oh boy. Still a 14.
A lance is 10 devils,
Oh,
which
so
is commanded by an
100 devils.
optio. A lance is 10 devils, commanded by an optio. And then a cohort is 10 lances, which is commanded by a signifier. And then a legion is 10 cohorts, commanded by a legate.
So if there's 10 lances and there's a cohort basically present. Okay.
Can you ask him where Lanius is? That'd be cool.
Yeah, legate Lanius.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's over there.
Okay, thanks.
That one is for free.
Ave Trude Kaiser.
I mean we could ask who Zariel's enemies are. We may only get like the demons,
It's not a bad idea.
but
See what she's also has her attention divided on.
yeah.
Does Zariel have any enemies on this plane?
She's never run out of enemies. She'll never stop fighting them.
The demons.
The demons that poured from the river Styx. And bridge to the abyss. If there was one she hated the most, Yonagu.
Yeah,
course.
that's a given.
No goo.
No goo. Some, though. It was really gross.
Why has she allowed Belle to live?
That's a good question.
Why is she allowed Belle to live?
The infernal chain of command. Bell is still an ally. He has armies. He has assets. They help in the blood war.
Okay, so he's basically forced to send his dudes out there. That makes sense.
Why did you call me Forsaken?
Ooh.
It's good to
I
see.
thought you were one of us.
That's 5.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Well,
Fletch says we'd be diving right into danger if we made our way to El Terrell, but we would at least have friendlier faces there,
Anywhere.
if anybody's still alive.
That's true.
Anywhere we go, we're diving into danger. We did that when we walked through the portal.
Okay, so Eldril then.
I mean, do you have people there that you might be able to
0.
seek refuge
It
with?
was always me and my brother, and then we were cast down and had an assassination attempt on us.
Would the people there recognize you?
It's hard to say. I don't know. It's been a long time.
Zevlon did.
It's possible. Yes. I mean, we were trained to help protect the city in ways that just more than like a town's guard could be.
Mm.
It's possible they could recognize us, but they also could forsake us for leaving.
Yeah.
Like who? I have no idea. And not all of them are going to believe that our leader cast us all in here.
It's worth a shot.
I just feel like there's more people there who obviously don't want to be allied with her.
Oh, for sure. I think
You
I'm
know.
just stating that
Yeah.
there are all strangers to me.
No, I agree.
No one. I don't even know their names.
If anything, Ravengard.
That may be our best bet, actually.
Yeah.
He's
Ravengard.
likely there.
Then we should do that.
if he's still alive.
Finding him will probably give us a large foothold here if we can find him, protect him.
Yeah.
Are we all good after that?
Yes.
I've been better, but I'm all right.
There's not a scratch on Sahar.
Kirk's
He's
like,
covered
"Yep."
in blood.
And then there's like
but
one's like, he's like, oh, ooh. Fletch is like, I'm fine.
I'm looking not so great. You can take a short rest if you like.
Play a really fun game of being in between everybody.
yeah.
It was a bit chaotic because we just entered, but I know we already do this, but we're gonna have to look out for each other even more here. We split up like 4 different ways, and that's gonna get us killed.
Do you think we could take the raft to the chain over by the tower?
You can see how far he'll take us. He did want payment.
What's
I have
that
a
coin?
feeling. I'm gonna say I have a feeling. May I roll history on this guy
Yeah.
or Arcana, whichever?
Yeah.
No,
Just a second.
Space is wonky here, but we would be heading away from the fortress and everything else at least.
18.
Maybe the furthest point at which the chains can go, and we might be somewhat hidden by that.
No.
Jacob, with the perk that I have now, do I know what those are?
I was gonna say I also have a perk that.
Um,
That's why I'm wondering.
I don't think Caius does yet.
Okay.
If you touch it, I think you'll gain knowledge of it for sure.
That's cool.
I'm
Seems
gonna
spooky.
send into chat. I would throw it up on screen if I could, but I don't have the ability to do that right now. But I'm gonna send to you guys kind of what he looks like.
Oh,
The art, yeah.
The Pharaoh?
Or maybe I can. Emma, can I task you with this? Yeah. Cool. Do you have Discord open? Yeah. No? Do you want me to drop it in the drive?
Oh my god. This guy's
I love that pose.
Yeah.
Okay, in the Act
I don't think
3
he's got
drive,
bugs flying out
I'm
of
dropping
him,
it in
but-
there. It's just an art piece.
Sick pose, man.
Oh, that's cool, actually. Honestly,
Are you, if
Goddamn
you
good.
say wood right now,
I was gonna say something worse.
yeah.
I was like, honestly, Some kind of gender envy.
Go ahead and, what do you want to gender envy on the fucking boatman?
That's
Hell
cool,
yeah,
dude. That's
that's
cool
actually
shit.
that's actually based.
That's cool.
I'm aiming for
Yeah, he got some
general
long
knowledge
legs.
of
He's
this.
I
tall.
don't think that
Skinny
is.
legend.
Yeah.
I
Arcana
don't think
check
that
again.
is
18.
worse. So that's fine. You
I
can have
am
that.
curious.
Also, it's a
as to
job.
why
That's
it's
cool.
Quiet with
He's employed.
If Anastasia can
Self-employed.
gather
Self-employed,
enough
yeah.
to
No one fucks with them.
realize that that's probably a little weird. It's just it's quiet.
Boat's cool.
Everyone else is like the voice is Mason. The voice is
As long as-
Anastasia's like
Maybe it's
Sorry, I'm loading
we just
one
gotta
lore
sew
thing
up
at a time.
that,
Yeah, I think so.
My computer froze.
that arm. He's
Oof.
perfect.
Oh, that
80 gigs of
happens.
RAM doing
there
real
we
good
go.
for you.
Yeah, guess so.
Every time someone's like, I've
really
upgraded my
helping.
computer, all I hear are the negatives of what happened.
good,
to
it's
it.
good, it's
I don't know if
good,
it
it's
is.
good.
No, there was about
No, my computer's for the one negative that just happened, 50 positives.
Okay, let's see.
It also did that before, so
Maybe it's because you're mixing RAM sticks.
maybe it's because shut up. Okay.
I hate that you
wh-
can just see its innards. Its bowels are
Boom.
just
That's what it looks
spilled
like.
out of it.
What did you roll?
He went
18.
This is a Morenoloth. A Morenoloth, are also known as they're also just known as like Karen demons, or Karen demons.
I feel like
You-
18 on the coin.
18 on the. I thought you rolled that on top. Well, you were doing this guy first. I didn't get the coin lore. What did
Okay,
you roll
we
on
can
the
do
coin?
this guy first then.
What'd you roll?
An
18 on this guy?
Dude. 18 on the coin, 23 on this guy.
Okay, this is a Morenoloth. They're a type of Yugoloth, type of lesser Yugoloth.
Boatman.
Yugoloths are like demons. They are in between demons and devils. They are in charge of piloting the boats that sail the river Styx. They are.
And they're one of the unique kinds that are immune. I see.
And they're not particularly like good at like combat. They've been known to smack around with their oars, but they mostly are like spellcasters. And the first thing that they will try to do to defend themselves is put somebody
you
in the sticks.
Are they typically like, oh yeah, you pay me and we do like?
Yeah, you can give
pay
it-
me, we'll do a service.
Yeah, you know that you can pay for ferryment. It's normally you can ask him, but I don't know if you know off the top of your head how much it is.
The going rate is.
Okay, you know that you can be paid in gold pieces or soul coins.
Oh, interesting.
Speaking of soul coins, what is this little guy?
Soul coin. Did you want to roll on that?
Yeah, why not?
Do y'all want to? Who else wants to roll soul coin?
I'm good.
I think I got enough of a spooky vibe
Okay.
from it.
Yeah,
I,
I think I know.
I think she can put piece together. It fell out of a demon, and it then whispered to her.
Fell of a devil.
There's a difference.
What'd you get?
50.
Okay, you have heard. You both know this. You've heard of soul coins. You've heard of the that they. I think you know the basic knowledge. It is a coin that holds a soul.
That's all I need to know.
You know this as well. It holds a soul. You know that they are also they are minted in. Yeah. They're the currency of the nine hells, right? But they're made of infernal iron.
Okay.
They're also not that big. They're actually 5 inches in width. They're more like
Yeah,
to
they're
your
like a
characters. They're pretty. They're like this big. Yeah, those are like a tiny version of it. They're actually like you have to hold it in your palm. They're infused with the soul of a single creature. They're minted on Monaros, which is another level of the nine hells, by Mammon. They are trapped souls that are infused in the coins by greater devils. And they are used as currency because souls are
Our currency.
souls power the nine hells. Souls are used for everything here. The energy of the nine hells and a lot of the lower planes
Typically
is
souls.
mortal souls.
Yeah.
Humanoid bodies, souls, whatever they are, act as batteries here. They are tortured and they are used to fuel everything, the society, the chain of command, everything here. The blood war, all of it, is because of souls.
I am not going to repeat all of that as Anastasia, but Anastasia would use the coin as an example to make that statement.
This allows you
party.
to perfect. This allows you to also piece together something. You realize that the connection to the exhaustion that you would normally have on the material plane is different here. Not only do you feel like the type of exhaustion that you would have here would be worse. Like you feel like you're going to get more tired here, but it seems distant and disconnected from your magic, as if it was being On the material plane, it was being filtered through something, but now it's more pure. It is that direct link to that soul energy. These new levels that you can gain from death are soul rot. It is your pain manifested. It is what happens to every soul that is here. They are slowly withered away until they become nothing. And the fuel is used for, various infernal war machines, creating weapons, forges, empowering items, things like that. And for you, it allows you to remain alive.
So am I using the soul whenever I take soul rot? Am I using the souls of other people? Or am I using the power of my
It's
own
yours.
soul? Okay.
Which is why, if you allow me to explain, if you hit 100 levels of soul rot, you are dead, permanently destroyed. There's nothing that can bring you back because your soul is literally unmade. It will not exist. There's that big water. You got me a gallon of water,
One
dude.
too.
Yo! Cheers!
What is it?
It's not
Dink
good
and
when I have
sink?
to lay it on Tom. I tell me to drink it.
For context, chat.
No contact.
Jacob asked for big water during break.
I asked if a liter was fine, and he said, no, I need bigger.
Let's see. Who drank more? Yeah, big bowl. No!
It looks pretty even.
That's
Yeah, they call me Big Gulp Budz.
Big gulp buds.
big gold.
Oh, first my child.
From Wood, California.
Hey.
It's good to meet.
Yeah.
Anyways, lore.
Lord,
Bestowed upon me.
Yep.
indeed.
By the way, I just want to also explain. These are various locations that you guys will be able to travel to, and that's how we're going to do travel in Avernus. So currently, you're at a Stygian dock.
Okay.
The giant chains are a location that is the Sundered Chains. The tower in the middle of the lake is the Tower of Erm. And then in the distance, those are hell wasp nests.
Of course. First place.
Obviously.
We gotta stop by the hell wasp nest.
And then Bell's Forge is the volcano, and then Elturel is Elturel.
So are we assuming then that the chains do not lead to Eltero?
The Sundered Chains are ancient chains that are fallen. They're on the ground. They're scattered
good.
about.
That's good.
The ones in Elturel are further away, and they connect to it.
I see. Okay. So we should probably go that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know if you want the cunty boatman still on the screen, but he's still up there.
Sorry guys, I'm making you look at the cunty boatman.
He's kind of cunty. Okay. Then
So-
we should probably pay this boat guy to take us
If we
there.
want to cross, yes.
Can we pay him in gold instead?
You want to keep this?
I feel like that's important.
That's probably true. How much gold do we all have?
It is likely important.
Can one of you ask him how much it is?
Yes.
How much?
50 gold per person.
Is he speaking common now?
No, he speaks Infernal.
Motherfucker.
Do you want him to speak common?
Oh, we're good.
You just ask him.
Do you know common?
Nope. No, I'm just kidding.
Just ask.
No luck.
He says, in common, I do.
Rad. I'm glad.
It's 50
You know
gold.
Elvish?
What about Gith?
Cease these pointless questions.
Sorry.
Okay. So do we want to?
I have about 1,400 gold.
Jesus.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
That soul
Left-handed
coin
I have enough to pay for
will
5
ferry
people.
all of you to wherever you want to go.
Of course it will.
Yeah, I mean, I have enough to pay for us and one of them. Someone can pick up another one. I
What do you think?
train the coffers.
I feel like that could get you anything you wanted here.
I think so. I should hold on to that.
And we have the gold.
Okay.
Gold
Well,
isn't going to get
I-
And it is someone's soul.
I guess. Do you have 50 gold?
I think so. I have.
I
Look,
thought you spent your
Check
lump
your
sum from
pockets.
TJ
no,
Whitworth.
so I think I
your
spent
pockets.
half of it on it, but to be honest, I'm not sure. What I have written down is 1492
all
gold
of
pieces.
Immolation's money from Icewind Dale.
Dale. The lump sum of we came into an immense amount of wealth, and I don't know if I spent it all. I don't know. I have 32 silver though and 3 copper for sure.
Okay, so
How much gold do you
Nice.
I have 293.
Alright, but I can pay for myself.
I can pay for me and let's say Kurt.
Okay.
I can pay for Sahar, myself, and Fletch.
Okay.
Then let's do that.
Oh yeah.
No, it's all right.
Fletch
on.
says,
We all
I
go
have
one,
nothing to my name.
2, 3. It's okay.
That's why we're
Give her the
paying.
soul coin. She needs it.
Give it to her. They'll siphon
I
it.
kind of want to see it.
Anastasia keeps her fingers on, but she lets her like grab it for the voices, and she's gonna see if she even wants to.
Well, you don't trust me?
What's it saying?
Came to me.
Yeah.
There are tears that well up in her eyes. She says,
Wow.
it's screaming.
Yeah.
It is.
Kirk's like, I want to try. She goes, okay. She hands it to him. She kind of like wipes her eyes. He takes it. He's like, oh. I almost ate it.
Oh,
I did too.
Lord.
I don't know why, but I don't hear the
Do you remember?
screams.
You know, I wonder why.
Now I'm curious. I want to hear the screams.
This is.
No, no,
the scream.
no.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh.
Huh?
But I do?
You guys lying?
Perhaps it's
Interesting.
due
I mean,
to our
Pretty
Yeah.
interesting, right?
You have
Interesting. Gotta think about
Infernal
that for a little bit.
Iron, right? Like that knife.
Okay, I go.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Dragons.
Don't-
Oh,
Don't-
okay. You take
do that.
the
Hurts
soul
my
coin
brain.
onto the infernal dagger, or the infernal iron dagger, which only whispers a little bit, and you take it to this one.
Sorry, it's bashful now. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You can talk.
When you ding them, the rest of you hear like shing. You hear in your mind 2 voices that are like they're like screaming in your mind until they eventually fade away.
Okay, don't do that again. That was awful.
No, I was just gonna see if they heard whispers with the infernal dagger.
Oh.
if I hear it,
Fletch is like, she touches it. Yeah, that's spooky.
do I hear it?
Mm-mm.
It's probably due to our connections.
That's interesting. That's weird. That...
Hey, Remington.
Oh.
Yes, Master Gaius!
Oh, there you
Oh, it feels so wonderful to be home. Well, not technically home. A couple of layers away, am I right? But nevertheless, the material plane, oh, that sun. Disgusting! I much prefer the storming wastes of Avernus. My God, Gaius, it's wonderful. Yes? Is this something you needed?
Why can't we hear the souls in the coin?
Well, it doesn't call you for help. Obviously, it wants your assistance. It can't get any assistance from you.
Oh, it recognizes that they're not connected.
That's interesting.
So
Not to downward the mood. You did ask me though.
Oh no, I was curious.
No, that's fair.
Fletch is like, so there's a guy in there, and he's like,
Oh, it's
yes.
somebody's soul. Yeah.
Yes, the souls of the people
And
who have
theoretically-
made deals likely.
we could.
Can we bring the
release
guy
them?
back? And he goes, you shouldn't. Don't do that.
Why?
Well,
That's actually a good.
I don't know if it's entirely possible, but
Okay.
it will. You won't necessarily bring that guy back.
Okay.
You might send him into an eternal purgatory of some kind, or he'll just cease to exist.
Release them from something, though.
Yes, he's more useful in that state.
Of course.
Whatever we bring back will be affected.
You know what? You're right. I do kind of want to eat it. It's weird.
Oh, Master Gaius, do not eat the
I
soul.
wasn't going to.
Well, no, do not eat the soul,
Okay.
Master
Oh my!
Gaius.
Even thought about it.
I did think about it for a moment, but I don't think it would be very. Master Gaius,
It's this big. It's like a hockey puck.
it is actually not that. It is this
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
I could bite it.
Especially as a gnoll.
Yeah.
Master Gaius, I would not suggest eating it as a null creature. A demon of that kind, you would likely destroy the soul and render it useless and inert.
I won't.
Then hold on to it.
We're going to
It's
have
like
to
the
take
Polly
advantage of
Pocket.
everything we can get down here, even if it's unsavory.
It's like a Polly Pocket, but
Sure.
crunchy.
We'll pay the boatman the gold. Yeah.
I give him 150 gold.
I'll give him 100.
Enough for me. Enough for everyone.
He takes it and he watches it. He takes it into his hand and he pours it into a bag that he opens up, and it's like very slow, like clink, 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 clink,
He's
clink.
counting it.
He looks back up and he says, "You are wise to keep that."
I'm aware.
And he makes room, and he kind of like taps the edge of the river bank, signaling you to get on board.
The fact
If
they made it
we
was funny to me.
would try
It's like,
to,
excuse me, let me move this.
if we were to try to buy a soul coin off of you, what price would you put on it?
A soul coin?
Yeah.
I am no merchant. I am just a ferryman.
Sure. Most times people have prices, though.
Well, he puts at
A
least
soul
50
coin
gold
does
on it.
not have a singular gold worth.
Hmm.
Souls can be different from within,
I see.
and many devils value them differently.
So not all soul coins are made equally.
Some devils and some Yugoloths and demons use them differently.
I see. Thank you.
It's a trade currency, not a...
No, for sure. I'm just trying to...
You
See.
wouldn't be hard pressed to find a demon or a fiend who would trade you gold for one. I am not such.
Of course. Did you see me run across the water?
No mortal have I witnessed do such a thing.
It was kind of cool. Should try it sometime.
Are there fiends that can touch it?
Yes,
He's one of
yourself?
them.
yes.
Would you tell me
He
who
scoops
else?
his hand into it and he pulls like his hand out, and you see a bunch of little like fingers and hands, kind of like when it drips.
Yeah.
It drips naturally like water, but it almost forms like hands underneath it as he pulls his hand up.
What are the others?
Many powerful fiends are immune to its effects, like the lords of each layer. Zariel and Bell, they can take a plunge.
That makes sense. I guess he won't be forgetting his deals anytime soon.
Relaxing bath.
Do you get on the raft?
Yeah.
You all get on the raft, and he begins to ferry you along.
I sit in the middle. Not on the edge.
As you begin to move slowly across the river Styx, it widens and wanes, and sometimes has like dips that go down. But he navigates it very elegantly. It is a very peaceful ride down the Styx. You occasionally see devils flying overhead. Sometimes you see like a knoll or something like scurry out of the river Styx. Like you see one like come out and it like goes back inside. Occasionally you see like movement in the water. It looks like skulls, and then they're like gone. Everything shifts around you. You can no longer see Bell's Forge, but you can see El Terrell still, even though it doesn't necessarily look like you're getting closer towards it. You don't pass by specific landmarks. Everything begins to twist and wind around. There's a point where you fully make a circle, but you're not in the same place again, as if winding through this place is ever changing based on your perspective. There's a point where the boatman looks down and says, "Have you been to the Wandering Emporium?
No.
You mortals may find usefulness there.
And how do we find it if it wanders?
Get lucky. There is a place there, the Infernal Rapture. It is divine. For hell.
What is it?
I like this guy.
It's a restaurant. You can in a spa.
There's a spa?
Yes.
Guys,
All
if
for
we...
the trade of a soul coin. You can have the most luxurious experience in all of Avernus.
Of course.
Have you seen the Wandering Emporium recently?
From time to time, but what is time here? There is no sun. There is only but a moon.
The moon will pass as well.
A singular blood moon. It rises and wanes in random times.
You'd almost go insane.
I guess.
That's also mine.
He stares at you while he's rowing.
Can I look over the boat? And, like,
You look over. Yeah.
like Frodo, there's a guy in
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Like,
You do kind of see a reflection for a moment, and then you see like a skull begin to form, and then it kind of fades away.
that's kind of cool.
and then you see like a hand, and it fades.
Shoo.
Kirk's next to you, also looking, and he's like, "Don't tell Anastasia, but I do want to touch it.
Same.
I'm not going to.
Sure,
But I
sure,
do
sure,
want
yeah,
to."
I know. Same. It's pretty cool.
Fletch is like, "Kirk, don't touch it." And he's like, "Fletch, get off my ass." Eventually, you see El Terrell now begin to get closer and closer. And he points up towards it and he says, "Your destination."
Indeed.
You get to the other side. The Styx is now like 50 feet across.
Yeah.
And you watch as it like curves around like a bend and then goes off. You don't know where it heads. He gets to an embankment and he stops the boat and he says, "We've arrived." El Terral is very close now. You're almost in the shadow of it now, as you see its immense structure kind of pointed towards the bottom. You can't see the top of it, but you can see the blue glow of the companion up top. Very visible now at this point. It is like a pure eclipse, pure darkness in the center of its blue energy surrounds the top. The chains all come down. You can't see where they connect to until you get off the raft, which I assume you all do.
Yeah.
As you do, when you get a little bit of high ground,
I was just going to ask him if there's someone or something we should avoid here.
here.
Yeah.
I says, "I suppose you are mortals, but I wouldn't recommend anyone go there. You will find death and pain, and soon they will join the Legion."
Thank you. If we need your
We
services
have no
again,
names.
you're just...
We are a collective.
See, that's what I'm talking
And he
about.
pushes off the side, and he says, "Enough with these foolish questions."
Goodbye.
Oh, he's cool. They're
He,
cool.
he jumps off
They're
and he,
cool.
They're
he jumps off and he gets on.
Collective.
He has roller skates and he goes.
cool.
I'm just gonna do that.
Damn it. He's so cool.
They are so cool.
As you guys get to a little bit more high ground, you can now see El Terrell. And you see that the river Styx turns and widens, as if it has a very spot for El Terrell to sit. All of the chains are connected around it, and this is like hundreds of
slowly
feet.
pulling it down.
It is not like just a little circle. It is huge. Where enormous these chains that were in the distance looked very small. In like a single link in this chain is as big as this room.
Yeah.
And there are hundreds, thousands maybe, that move around the sides of it. As you can see occasionally pieces of rock like fall and splash into the river Styx. It is being pulled down into it. In the distance, near El Terrell, you see on the ground, the level where you all are, as if it was on the other side of the Styx itself, is smoke. And you can occasionally hear like yelling and like the sounds of like a battle. As you guys kind of look over to get like a better vantage point, as like the landscape almost shifts before you, you can see this enormous battle on the other edge of the river Styx itself. A portion of the Blood War. You see towers. You see various demons and gnolls spewing out of the river Styx, maybe about 1,000 feet away or somewhat. And you see Zariel's flying fortress, about a good distance from it. It's strange. It disappeared. You came around to this point, came up, see El Terrell, and then down, came up, and now it's there, like slightly behind it. It isn't like parked up on top of it. It's nearby. If El Terrell is enormous, right, and if I make it this big, and if all of its chains come down here, and the river Styx is going like this, it's like the Zariel's fortress like over here, and there's like this huge battle going on here.
I don't know why, but something about the way you said it, like, if El Terrell is huge, but then I make it this big.
Yeah, then I make it this big, then it's gone, and the game's over. Fuck you. Yeah. I go this, and I make it this big, and now it's small. You can put it in your pocket.
El Terrell in my pocket?
Look down, then look back up. El Terrell is gone.
I'm on a horse. I know where you're going.
I'm on a horse. I'm on a nightmare.
Oh, that was so cool. Dude, oh, Nightmare so bad.
Billy. It's fine.
Okay.
So the only way up there would be to climb the chains, and the chains are going down.
Fletch is like, "You guys can fly, right? I'm not climbing that."
1,000 feet from here?
Kirk's like, "I can do it." And she's like, "No, you
Kirk,
can't."
please don't. Yes, we can fly.
Kai's can't fly.
I can climb.
Me too.
Please.
It's like walking.
I'm like really great at it.
I can't fly for very long.
Fletch looks over at Sahar, and she's like,
Like a minute?
"Peace."
Okay.
She's like, "Oh, good."
Let's go.
About that fast. right, I guess you're with me then.
Okay.
Okay, what about Kirk?
I can carry Kirk.
I can ride on the back of the demon. Yes.
Okay. Let's do that then.
What
do it.
spells
Do it.
Can I cast?
Do it. Do it.
I punch me.
You gotta do more than that, dude.
Come on,
He can do damage to me.
Come on, you.
Oh, Kirk can punch you?
Yeah.
What do you... He doesn't know that.
Yeah. That's why he said punch me.
What? Why do I have to punch you?
I gotta get hurt for it to happen.
Oh.
Go ahead. How'd you like?
He looks around to make sure this is okay.
We're not going to.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to punch you?
Surprise me.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Not there.
That would have been funny.
They would've. For you.
Does it have balls? While you close your eyes, he goes right in your shoulder.
Okay. I'll...
Yeah, he hits you pretty hard. Okay. It's enough to take damage. You transform. And he looks up and he's like, whoa, and then he looks down and he's like,
I blocked him on the head.
ah! Just let me see! I just want to see!
And then I pick him up.
No! I have to know! Fletch, look! Fletch! And she's, and...
I pick her up too.
She's like totally on his heart.
Yeah.
She's like, no! I don't want to go!
I mean, I can't stop Caius.
This
like- she's
this
like
from
hitting you,
Trigger's
she's like-
point of view is insane.
She's like, put me down! She's like hitting you, put me down! Are you climbing up the chain?
Like a goddamn.
Alright, Fletch is a whiny baby the whole time.
Boldora.
Yeah.
Okay, Anastasia kind of sits down and she like kind of like nicks her finger and kind of like forces like kind of blood to fall out, and as it does, there's like the reddish residue of her magic, and I'm going to cast Summon Fiend twice to have 2 conjuration spells.
Whoa! What kind of fiend are you summoning?
I call forth a fiendish spirit. It manifests in an unoccupied space I can see within range and uses the fiendish spirit stat block.
Wow.
When I cast a spell, choose Demon, Devil, or Yugoloth. The creature resembles a fiend of the chosen type. I would like to flavor it, if you're okay with it. As she does that, in her mind, she'd be like, all right, Belle, time to help. And she's hoping for... it just has to have... It has a flight speed. So it's a 40 health devil that has a flight speed. So whatever the closest thing to that would be. I guess
yeah.
maybe some like powerful imps.
I like that. Like,
imp.
I like big imps.
Ew!
I like big imps.
All right,
Oh,
you
like big water.
Yeah, you
And
say
big
that,
burrito.
6 foot.
and in your mind, you
Not so
hear,
impish now.
"You're here.
I am.
Why aren't you visiting?
I miss you.
You're going to Elturel.
I can see you.
Fucking god damn it!
Belle, you've been trying for years and years to be the leader.
I thought we had a thing going.
We do, but we need more than me and
Yeah, I
you.
thought we were allies.
We are.
Did you come in through the Stygian dog?
Did I do what?
You were so close. I was right there. I have presents for you. I've been waiting.
His presence.
We will.
I might know this.
We will visit.
I can't call you home while you're here. I hope you know that. I'm sure you know that.
We will visit shortly.
Yeah, shortly after.
But for now, I need your help.
If you solo Zerial while you're up there, just let me know.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Take down that city and take her with it.
No,
We're under
Belle,
it. Squash her
remember,
with the
our
city.
deal is you help us save the city.
Right. As far as I remember, you haven't signed that one yet.
As far as I remember, I have the leverage.
As far as I remember, I'm sending the imps. Fine, do what you will. Fine. I will remember this.
So will I.
2 big old imps show up. They're so big, but they have like big pieces of armor, and they have like muzzles around their mouth, and they have like things over their eyes, and they're like,
That's cool.
Scout.
flies up past Caius. And then the other one looks at you and goes,
No.
That's crazy.
No. Scout.
The huge imps.
Caius, are you climbing? Sar, are you climbing?
I think she at this point she's like, I could summon Billy. I guess he has a mountain goat. He could probably take these chains pretty well.
You should do that. Come on, it's the first episode back.
But she goes, you know what? I'll wait until Fletch needs it.
It's concentration up to an hour.
She's like, I need it now.
I don't think he's gonna
I
put you down.
don't like taking the demon. I don't like it.
Oh, it's just
And Kirk's
Caius.
like, yeah! So he's like jumping on a chain and like going up and then jumping once again.
That's cool.
It's just Caius.
I can.
Kirk like falls off a little bit. He's like, oh, and you like grab him, put him back, and he's like, ah.
Okay, I think Anastasia looks up and sees that, and I can give mental orders to the imps, and she would change the order to, if any of them fall, catch them.
You got him.
And then she's gonna grab Cadman, and they're both conjuration spells. I have a flight speed, so I can concentrate for an hour on that. So I'm gonna fly Cadman up.
What are you doing?
with me.
I do a big run.
He's parkouring up the
Yeah,
chain.
I do some monk shit, you know.
Yeah, you're the one I'm least worried about.
Yeah, I'm like, she might get tired and have to take a little break on a chain at some point, but they're big, so she'll be like, ah.
I have a 2200 vertical.
I can spend 10 feet of movement and jump 30 feet.
You guys are ascending up the chains.
I'm saying.
Testing the stream.
No, we did it. We beat the game.
You guys are making your way up the chains.
Yeah.
It's going to take a few minutes to do this.
Of course.
How long can you concentrate on the imps?
An hour.
Okay. Luckily, because you can climb, and because you can climb,
Yeah.
and because you can
Yeah.
fly, you don't have a lot of trouble here. There's not like checks that you guys need to make. You were just making your way up this enormous length of chain to the top.
Yeah.
Eventually, you get to a point where it's like the shot. I like to imagine.
What?
I thought I heard Emma just wheeze.
Oh.
I'm hearing Emma in my mind.
She's talking to you in your mind.
She's wheezing
out
in
of
my
there.
mind.
Sorry. Editing Dungeon Delve got me going crazy right now. All right. Sorry. I had this shot in mind where it's like it's like you guys going up the chains, and then it's like you get to like the bottom of El Terrell, and it's just barely moving as you guys continue to move up more and more chains.
Yeah.
As eventually the ground from underneath it gets closer and closer towards you. It's immense. The sheer amount of magic it is taking to propel this thing to float in the air is nigh unbelievable to all of you. You continue to get higher and higher up. Everybody roll a perception check.
It's a little concerning to me that Belle said if you solo Zariel while you're up there, as if she's going to be up here.
She could be.
She could be. Perception check?
Mm-hmm.
We do
18.
duos anyway.
What'd you
18.
get? Okay.
13. So
13.
we do duos anyway.
That's true, yeah.
I also got an 18.
Stay with your battle buddy.
Sahar?
12.
Who's my battle buddy?
I don't know, probably Fletch.
She's like, ah!
Pet pet.
I hate you when you're like this. You're gross and stinky.
I don't think you
Kurt, find his balls. And he's like, okay.
Now kick him in the
Punch his balls. What'd you get?
13.
Sorry, you said balls, my brain.
Balls.
13.
Everything's gone.
13.
What'd you get, Anastasia?
18.
18. Okay. Anastasia, you are the only one to notice as you are ascending and making your way up. Maybe because you don't
I
have to
also
move.
got an 18. I want to see it too.
Guys, you also see this.
The fucking Tower of Herb.
I want to see it too.
By the way, something that I really like is that in the animated intro, when Kais transforms into his demon form, Dieter made his eyes a little googly, and it's really funny. He like goes like this, and he goes down, and his eyes go, and I'm like, that's fun. So you're looking around, and you're like,
I do a little bit.
It take a second to
Fletch
focus.
is like, he's looking at me, and Kirk's like, no, he's looking at me. You both, between the chains, in the distance, you see the fortress. It begins to move, and it starts to move away from El Terrell at this point.
Good.
There is, as it moves away, you can see, like, specks, to your perspective, begin to spill out of it.
Uh-oh.
Beings in the distance that begin to, like, fly out.
Oh.
A lot of them go down to the battle below.
Oh.
But there is one in the distance that sort of, like, hovers.
I know.
And you kind of peep, and you take a long look over.
That one a little bigger than the other ones?
I don't have a peeping eye, but
Maybe-
I'll peep.
It's there is a
Yeah.
nightmare a flame, which is why you're able to see it.
Oh.
And you can see in the distance
It's
an
good I didn't
armored
see 'em.
individual.
It's good I didn't see you.
It's like you can just kind of stop for a moment, and as you're just kind of moving up Anastasia, you both just kind of zero in. Sorry, you're like going up the chin.
Yeah.
You see the fully armored faceplate of Elanthius, about 1,000 feet away, just watching.
Watching us?
I climb a little faster.
Yeah.
Fletcher's like, why are you going faster?
Cadman, I think she might know that we're here.
Who?
Zariel.
How do you know?
You don't see him.
Oh my god, that's good.
Then you kind of take a moment to focus, and it's like trying to focus on like an airplane from really far away.
I need glasses.
You do eventually just see as the gait of the horse kind of turns around and heads like down.
I want to fight him.
The thought of
Not now.
riding a
I'm, like,
horse
trying to get away, and
down.
you're like, stop.
Cadman, it will be so much better
Fuck.
the next time.
He knows where he is.
I know.
We'll beat it out of him.
We can't do that right now.
He'll die here for sure this time.
You
Don't
guys,
get his comeuppance.
you guys make it eventually. You can see the edge of El Terrell, and you guys get closer and closer. It's probably about, I think, is 40 minutes of climbing. Sahar, you are having a rough time.
Sure. I'm athletic, though.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just take a break.
I wonder how athletic.
Look
Roll a
at
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Caius? Roll a Constitution saving throw.
This is why Big Imp exists. Just in case.
Now, you're not going to fall. You're for sure not going to fall.
Oh, you're lucky.
Okay.
You're lucky.
That's slightly better.
You don't sprain your ankle.
What'd you get?
12.
12.
12?
D&D Beyond, please load. Please, I beg of you. I kingdom for a horse. 10.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little tired. I'm a little.
Should let big imp scare you.
No.
Bimp?
It is
Bimp.
exhausting
Yeah.
to get to the top of this thing. It is climbing and climbing and climbing.
Yeah.
In the best weather on the material plane, this would have, still been really difficult, but you're in Avernus. It is getting warmer and hotter as you climb higher. It's difficult to breathe here and everything. And just climbing for this amount of time is very exhausting. Both of you take a level of exhaustion.
Okay. Exhaustion.
But you make it to the top. You guys arrive on the edge of El Terrell.
And it goes to 6, right? After that, you die?
Yeah, if you gain your 6th, you die.
Okay.
So if you're at 5 and you go to 6, you did.
And it's -2 to rolls and -5 to speed for every stacking. For
Correct.
every, okay.
Okay. Good enough.
So at 5 levels, your speed would be 5 feet.
Yeah.
You guys pull yourself up, make it to the top. 2 of you are a bit exhausted. Anastasia, you kind of drop your 2 imps behind you. And you look off, and it is this jagged edge of stone and dirt, where you just see the edge of the precipice of the city before you. You see the walls on the outside, most of them have crumbled. Deeper within, you can see the High Hall. Is it the High Hall? Yeah, it has a High Hall as well.
Oh.
The High Hall of El Terrell, the highest point in the city, partially destroyed. Much like as you guys saw in Baldur's Gate, there are portions of it that have that are like floating pieces of rock that are distant and far away from it as it floats amid the air. The city street in which you see before you is lined with buildings that are crumbling, if not already collapsed. The ground shudders beneath your feet, and the red, smoky sky, a 400-foot diameter sphere of darkness, discharges strokes of bluish-white lightning that strike the city at irregular intervals. Perched atop a distant bluff overlooking the rest of the city is a crumbled fortress. It's the High Hall. You guys have arrived in the city of El Terrell. You have the city before you, and it has an entire map that do we know where that is? It's around here somewhere. Let me go find it.
Do you want us to clear this up for you?
Can you? That would be great. We've only got we're towards the end of the game here, but we can sort of decide what to do here. Oh, I think it's in my good stuff. Is it you? No. You don't have to clear like the mats. Those can stay.
Sure.
Aha! Found it. Guys, it's been so long. Beetle and Grimm's.
Beetle and Grimm's.
Grim Beetle.
Grim Beetle? Damn. Oh, this is a map of Vernus. You'll get this soon. Not yet. There's the map.
Aha!
You get the upside down one.
Contents, what's in the box? No!
Let's say you guys are here.
Okay. And the high hall is this over here?
Yep. I'm going to explain some points of interest. Just give me a moment. Go ahead and put like a marker as to where you guys are currently. Oh, Emma, can you remove the man from the combat map?
Makes a lot more sense for this to be cat.
Okay.
Oh, bug ears.
There are a couple of places of interest that I just want to note on the map that are locations that you guys can go to. But once you enter the city, some stuff is going to happen, if that makes sense. The first note is the High Hall, which you know where that is. That's the High Hall. It's up on like that ridge. Then over here, oh no, this is the Grand Cemetery.
Okay.
On the other side over here, you guys are.
It's like that pyre.
Sorry, I think I put you guys in the wrong spot. Can you guys put yourself on the other side over there? Thank you.
The city's split in half.
There you go, right there. It is slightly split in half because in the middle, those are the last 2 points of interest. There are 2 bridges. They're called the top one is called Torm's Reach, and the other is called Torm's Blade, because there is a river that runs through through El Terrell on the material plane, and now it's just
That's
nothing.
cool. What is this spot here?
That is like a market square. It is on fire. You guys can go there if you want.
Oh.
But this is what you currently see.
Like it's currently on fire, or it was on fire.
You want to go over there? Yeah, you could. There's various fires about the city. Okay. You guys can go over there and find out.
Yeah, you mentioned some stuff was going to happen.
Yeah, one moment.
Yeah, very good.
Okay. Yeah, do you guys make your way into the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will revert back to Caius.
Okay. You guys make your way into the city.
I gain a level of exhaustion.
As you move in, around the corner of a still standing structure runs a woman with 2 toddlers, one in each arm. In her wake amble 3 infernal monsters with glaives and snake-like beards. These are bearded devils that run after her. They're just like, they go after her.
Are we going to do anything about that?
Oh,
or-
yeah.
Fletch looks over and she's like, "We're going, right?"
No, of course. Of course.
I think Fletch starts to move. Kirk
Yeah, for
follows
sure.
after.
Okay.
Do you go as well, Sahar?
No, absolutely.
Okay. What are you doing?
I think she is probably going. Don't be dumb, girl. She's gonna be like, fuck off. She's gonna people be like, I don't know who the fuck you think you are chasing after them, but get lost or.
The 3 of them
Put
just
you
turn
down.
and look around like,
Yeah.
and they look at one another and they just encroach on you as the woman and her children just kind of like stop in the other way and begin to back up. Roll initiative. What?
I gotta say, Anastasia comes up behind Sahar with the coin.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
I think Sahar's gonna look at you and be like, put that away. You can't just be hopping so
And they
close
looked. One
to
looks
you.
towards the other, and he says, "In Infernal, hey, no, if we kill that one, we get a coin." And he says, "That one's a wretch." And he says, "I don't care."
Yeah, you can't kill me. Sorry. You want the coin or not?
Roll persuasion.
And I think she would say, "It seems like each of you want it, right?" She's trying to kind of turn them against
Okay.
each other for a moment. I'm not giving them the coin. Persuasion?
Yeah.
15.
They look at each other. Yeah, you can't kill her. And he says, "Yes, you can. I've seen wretches die before. Their souls eventually tarnish." And he says, "Why are we debating this? Let's just kill them." And he goes, "Right."
Whichever one of you is the last one standing, I'll give the coin to.
There's a seed of doubt sowed into their mind, but they're going to attack you. Everybody roll initiative.
14.
You know, I tried.
12.
Sorry, I'm loading my thing.
12.
Don't you hate it when you have to load your thing?
Tower of Erm. I actually have a +1.
Tower of Erm?
Yeah, Erm.
That's what you called it earlier, the
Tower of
tower.
Erm.
Oh, yeah, it's Tower of Erm.
Erm. Emma, the other room.
What is Erm?
Erm.
Fucking Tower of Erm.
That's are now. Yeah, Erm. That's really. Erm. Don't want this fucking coin. That's gonna be our new Gadzook.
Yeah.
The Tower of Erm.
Yeah, Erm.
And watch, you guys are never going to go there, and there's going to be a cool chain lightning thing there.
No,
and
no,
you're
no.
never
We're
gonna play
we're
it.
there-
gonna
is
explore
there?
everything.
Hey guys, back in the cave I was stuck in for a really long time, there's this crazy game. You guys ever
Oh,
play
crazy.
Chain Light?
No,
You guys-
no, no.
Call Dad!
Anastasia dies and gains 50 levels of soul rot. I'm just kidding.
50.
Speaking of that, I want to talk to you about Soul Rot as a concept after the game. I have some ideas.
But only as a concept.
I have some ideas.
It's all computer. Kais, what'd you roll?
I have a
Question,
concept of a
is
plan.
the minus for everything? Then only a 10, because I have 2 levels.
I like
Sahar.
how we're missing
17.
all the highs out of the song because we
Anastasia.
covered up the speaker with 10.
Oh, sorry.
We don't need it.
Anastasia.
10.
It's quiet.
And Cadman.
12. 12.
All right, top of the round is one of the bearded devils. It moves
my
in,
imps.
and
The
They
of
go,
course,
they
the
go on.
bimps.
They go on your
Bimp.
turn.
They do go on my turn.
I accidentally mistyped because O is right next to P. I wrote Bimpo, and it was an accident.
Bimpo.
Bimp 1,
You're Bimpo.
Bimp 2.
You're Bimp.
What's their initiative?
They go after my turn.
I'm not putting them in the counter then. Okay,
Oh,
the
Bimp.
devil makes his way over towards you, Anastasia, and he's like, "Ah!" He attacks you with his beard. He gets a 13.
Do we have pack tactics right now?
I don't know. I would assume if you're
Yeah, you
within
guys are
5 feet
that's
of
all.
me, yeah.
Sorry, a little theater of the mind. What?
That misses.
And then he uses his infernal glaive and gets a 21.
Hey, Cadman,
Oh, yeah.
Now it's becoming a bargain.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
like take
yeah.
damage.
You get little keys.
You gonna swap? All
Yeah,
right. You take that is 21 to hit you.
Yeah.
8 slashing damage. Roll a Constitution saving throw. This infernal glaive may give you an infernal wound.
Oh,
So how are you on
I
deck?
did not know that, or I might not have
Well, now we
traded.
know.
I might have taken it myself.
I mean, I have a pretty good con, right? I'm a fighter first.
Yeah, we had enough time to short rest
25.
on the boat, right?
No.
All right.
25.
25.
25.
That succeeds. Sahara, it's your turn. Oh, but you take 8 slashing damage.
I did.
Okay.
Again? 2 8s?
No, just 8.
I will try to kill this person.
Sounds good. I don't know why that was so.
It's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
try to
funny.
kill this person.
Last use of lucky.
Okay.
That is gonna be a -2, 10 plus 12, 22.
Hit.
Okay. Same thing.
Hit.
Bless you.
Does radiant damage mean anything to them?
They don't like it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, they're like, ew.
4 plus 8. 12 points of damage.
Okay. You hit him. He's like, "Ah!"
And then 20 points of damage.
Oh my
Bloodied.
Lord.
Okay, focus point, flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's a 19 on the dice.
Hit.
That's gonna be 14.
Okay, damage.
No, 14. Does that hit?
14 does hit.
Okay. And then a 14 on the dice. So.
Yep.
4 plus 7, that's 11. 10. And then 15.
You as you said, kill this man.
Yeah.
He moves up, tries to hits, goes for Anastasia, hits Cadman instead, and you just get up next to him, and it's just like a series of hits. Just at one point, he kind of turns back to try to fight back, but he just can't get anything. And as you keep him down, eventually he goes to the ground, and you step into his chest, and he's dead. And the other two are like, shit.
I take his body and I toss it at them, and then I rotate around so that way they can't run.
That's cool. Fletch is going to do some dagger attacks. After Fletch's turn is Cadman, so you can go ahead.
If you're within 5 feet of me,
She hits twice.
advantage on your attacks.
Okay, I will go back tactic, I guess.
Okay.
I have 3 attacks because of Nick. I guess I will do at advantage.
Yes.
So,
Okay, one of them takes 13 damage from Fletch.
okay, I'll attack the one that's Fletch is attacking.
Sounds good.
Just to make stuff easier.
Yeah, Blast, Nod, or Thun. Blast is dead now. There's Nod and Thun. She
Well-
attacked Nod.
Nod's gonna get a 24 to hit.
Okay.
And then-
That's actually their names in the pre. I don't know why they gave them names. They decided these 3 bearded
names.
devils get names, and I was like,
Okay.
okay. Their names are Blast, Nod, and Thun.
22.
Hit.
Okay, I'll do one more. Real fast. At advantage. That one's 23.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, okay. Can we do some rolls fast? And I will
Do
give
it.
you it all. 1, 2, 3, 4,
And Anastasia, you're on deck.
6. 1, 2, 3.
If I understand correctly, you're like
Plus
behind the
10.
other ones so that they can't run. Cool.
Yeah.
36 between 3 attacks. It's like 12, 12, 12. More or less.
He's mortal.
Yeah.
You
So-
nearly kill him. You just go over and just start slicing into him. He's like, "Ah!" Anastasia?
The one that's mortal.
Mhm. Kai's here on deck.
I will just cast a 2nd level magic missile at him.
Yeah.
Go for it. Kais, what are you doing?
Eldritch Blast
Eldritch Blaze.
on the guy that hasn't been damaged yet.
Oh, Thun?
Then, yeah.
Can I use my bonus action to touch Anastasia? To reset? Excuse me, I'm gonna say reset. No.
Yeah, yeah. Where,
14.
you want, where?
Reset.
Hand? Arm?
Yeah, I'm sure like glance her hand.
It's a crit.
Oh.
14
Plus-
to the mortal.
He's that one. You blast as you both just tag team that one. As you slice into him, you hit him with magic missiles until his head explodes.
I think she'd hold the coin up again to the one that's left, and she'd say, "It seems you all got unlucky."
He's like surrounded. Kais, what'd you get?
I got an 18 on this
Hit.
one, so but it's a crit because it's a natural 18.
Oh, wow.
And then
Whoa,
17
blow 'em up.
and 16.
All of those hit.
Cool.
Yeah. All the damage.
What do they call it? Gib him?
Yeah. He,
Oh! Both toddlers, the mom, wave of blood.
but weirdly, the toddler's like,
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
we like it actually.
She's like, my
29
baby
damage.
imp.
29 damage. He's bloodied, but he's not dead.
This is a baby imp.
Kirk is gonna go over though and be like, "Oh, I get a turn."
Oh.
Hit, hit,
Oh, he's
hit.
he's
He
paced.
dead.
Oh my god, he crit.
That guy's
Oh,
dead.
yeah, yeah. Blow on the
11
wall.
plus 16 plus crit damage 22.
Uh,
38.
39.
Yeah, he just walks over and chops his head
Gone.
off and he falls to the ground. He's like, ha ha ha! You are safe now.
No, 49.
You guys are out of combat.
Yeah.
Blow on the
The woman kind of like almost in shock, but she kind of leans down slightly and looks over to the rest of you and she says, "Who are you?" She's clearly human.
My name's Sahar. I'm from Baldur's Gate.
From Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
How did you get here? Is the city gone too?
No.
No. We managed to stop it from descending.
Thank you. We were searching for provisions and then they spotted us.
I hate to be an imposition on you. It's clear that the world is kind of in a shit show for you right now. But any information you could give us or guidance would
You
be.
said-
I can help you.
You said we. There's more of you, isn't there?
I don't know what I was going to do. Thank you. You saved me and my boys. I know my way around the city. I can help you if you can help us.
Of course.
Most of us are held up in the high hall. Many people died when the city was drawn into this place. It's still more have died in the days since, but we're running out of food and water.
Of course.
We've been hiding in the basement of a tavern that had enough reserves of food and water that nobody else had found that kept us alive for a time, but we've ran out. And we've had to start looking for more. These creatures, they prey around the city. I don't know what their intention is. The city has been split in two. I've heard that other survivors are much worse off in the High Hall.
Okay.
It was my last resort. I was going to take my boys there and find some safety.
To the hall.
I just hope we can find Thavius Krieg. I'm sure he has a plan, something to do.
Right.
He has to know what's going on here. She kind of looks up towards the companion. She kind of whispers a prayer as it strikes another bit of lightning.
I don't know how much help we can be right now with that, but we can at least provide you escort.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if there's anybody else on this side of the city, but if you can just get me there.
Of course. I think it's easy enough.
I haven't seen anybody fight back against them.
Well, it's a little different when there's overwhelming odds. But I think we'll be fine if we're quiet and we're smart about it. It's gonna be okay.
It's been hopeless.
No, you're still here. There's no hope isn't abandoned as long as you're here.
Okay.
And then I think she's gonna offer to take one of the cause she has 2 kids with her, right?
Yeah, one of them's a little hesitant, and she says, "No, you can go." And he kind of goes over towards you,
Yeah. And she
and he looks up at you, and he's like,
I know.
"You punched that guy.
a lot.
I saw you punch that guy, and you punched him."
I did punch him, which is not okay to do to your sibling, but sometimes it's okay to do to.
No, I don't punch that guy.
Good. God, you should. Don't punch
that
him.
guy,
actually.
Let me
I'm
punch
not gonna
people.
hit him.
Yeah.
Yes, you punched that guy.
I'll punch that guy. I'll punch that guy.
The other one goes, "I want the coin," and she says, "You cannot have that coin." He goes, "But I want it."
I promise you don't. She turns to the 2 imps, and she just kind of motions forward in her head. She says, "Scout ahead."
And then one of the other kids is like, "Ah!" The other kid's like, "What's that?" The other one that you have.
Yeah.
He's like, "What's that one?"
It's a big imp.
A big imp?
Yeah, a big imp.
And it and he's like, "Why it sound like that?
Oh, things happened to it.
Why he sound like that?"
It's big. That's how it sounds.
Oh,
when
he's
big.
big.
Yeah.
That's how they sound when they overgrown.
And the other one's like,
Overgrown. He's not right.
"Can we go?"
Absolutely.
All right. And you guys begin to move deeper into the city towards the High Hall.
We can get
El
to the
Terrell and its fate
Wait
are
an
in your
hour.
hands. The people here have nearly all been destroyed.
and we're going to continue going to the High Hall right now.
Oh, wiki.
Cadman, you feel this buzzing within your chest. This almost like shock of energy that runs through you every time the companion sets out a surge.
Mm-hmm.
You feel connected to it in some way, but you don't know how. This was once your home, and it's unrecognizable now. Let's work on tonight's game. First game back.
Yay!
First game back.
I ran across the river Styx.
That was pretty crazy. Dude. That was, play the game.
Oh, we should play the game.
Colt, are you kidding?
I
I wanted to throw myself into the river Styx when you were like, I'm just gonna run across it. I was like, for the love of
Look,
did it.
you did do it.
Should do it.
I ran Avernus. I know what the river Styx does.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I know.
You
I am
can
well
suffer the
aware-
effects from it by dipping even a toe in it.
Oh yeah.
Just a whittle
But
toe.
there's this weird kind of situation where you're not technically in it, you're on
No.
top of it.
Yeah.
And it requires an intelligence saving throw against
Yeah.
the feeble mind. So the wisdom save was just to not to panic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And to not allow it to take you. So
Makes sense.
in the future, it's just a little wisdom save. And
Yeah.
you can roam across the river Styx.
I will say,
Yeah.
I know that all of us knew well aware of
Yeah.
what the danger was.
Yeah.
But I was still like,
Yeah.
No, for sure. I was just like, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. Next episode, maybe you guys get to the High Hall. Maybe you find Older Ravengard. Maybe you find a little Hollyphant. We don't know yet.
That'd be cool.
Because
Hey.
that's going to be next game.
Do you have crate food and water?
I do.
Oh, thank God.
I'm starting to think maybe it would have been a good idea if we had an otter teleport you guys into.
Oh
that
yeah.
would've been funny.
He might
Oh,
be-
now you want to run the pre-run.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'm running.
Yeah.
Well, I'm running it now. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, the preview.
Well,
Just a little bit.
I'll just forget the past 29 games.
Okay,
Yeah.
John.
Sounds good.
yeah. All the devastating.
Yeah, all the devastation.
Emotional-
We'll just forget
Yeah.
about it.
Arlen.
Yeah.
We'll dip a little toe.
Arlen's
Yeah.
still
I should have
the
done the
golden
otter. We
boy
don't
in
need
my
to run
head.
Harriman or anything like that. Yeah.
He's done no wrong.
No.
Can you imagine if he finds us and you've all stuck in our head in the fucking stick? And he's like, I'm so sorry. Like, who are you?
He's like, oh,
You idiots.
He puts himself in the stick.
All strangers
It
again.
doesn't do anything, I bet.
Oh. he
I have a whole thing about
Forced to
this.
suffer?
I have a whole
Wow.
thing about this. Bro wants to go with the river stick so bad.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
No, yeah.
Please let me in, dunk me, please. Thank you guys for joining for tonight's game of Descend. We will see you guys next week with no podcast. We didn't record one this week because I was too busy.
Busy.
Go watch the new Dungeon
I
Delve.
was like, but that.
Go watch the new Dungeon Delve. Go
Also,
check that out.
a couple hours until merch stops. So go check out the
like-
website.
Yeah, XP level 3
Mark,
dot
mark, mark, mark.
store. Go check it out. It's
And
pretty
then
cool.
Tomorrow. You get armors.
Oh yeah, because it's June. No more hate crimes.
Well, you guys are an Elturel now, so I guess you're probably fine.
Yay!
Yay! Okay, bye.
Bye.